I coming. Not sure why this disconnected, but it did. It did disconnect. Coming. I coming. I coming. I know why. No, Peter. I went to get some water, and then I came back and it disconnected, which is annoying. Which is annoying. Good morning, guys. Look at you with the new hats. I had this hats. I've been wearing the same hats the entire week, the last 2 weeks, Peter. 3 weeks now. Unbelievable. Ken, good morning. Peter's looking for reasons to roast me for some reason. Anyways, can I take a look at MITQ? Yeah, of course. Uh, let's see. Well, it's new. Well, it was new 3 weeks ago. Unbelievable. Good morning, Olu. Willie, good morning. Tash, good morning. Dave, good morning. Good morning, virus. And what? And thrust. Hello, Musty. Yeah, no, I had Holo up there somewhere. Is it over? So you bought it at 87 cents, Planet? Okay. Is it done? Not if it stays above 73. If it does, then you have a chance. Alrighty. Yeah, that's an NVE. So it has to kind of stay above this level that it's consolidating at. Alan, good morning. Hurricane, good morning. Is that a snake? Lord have mercy. Jordan, good morning. Pizza. Anyways, there you go. $2. $2. I need to give Musty access to this. Musty, because Musty's a slacker. Do, 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 do. Uh, uh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I need to close up that channel. Don't ruin it, Peter. Keep going. La la la, and watching. Okay. XTAI. Let me take a look. IA. XT. There's a whole bunch of chaotic stocks this morning. MFI looks interesting if it can stay above $2, actually. I'm going to leave that one up. Okay. Yeah. IA. That's a nice push. Oh my goodness. Like, these stocks are dropping news and just immediately squeezing. Yo, Kyle. Drop news, immediately squeeze. Like, that thing's up 200% already. What's the resistance if I think it's done? So your next resistance is $1.50. Alrighty, $1.50. I know that thing ran to 165 earlier this morning. That was a really good run. Really good run. So yeah, 150 resistance at that double top at the pivots. So I'm not sure if you're looking for support there. Good morning, MJ. And then you're kind of looking for closer to $1.20, 124. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Larry. Andre, good morning. George, good morning. Good morning. Your first video, yeah. Welcome, Drax. I think that's kind of how you are. Alan, good morning. Other Alan, Christian, good morning. Good morning, everybody. King, good morning. TK, good morning. So, good morning. Chris, good morning. Down. Chad, good morning. Buenos dias, Veronica. Dean, good morning. Boomskis? Boomskis, good morning. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the bottom. Annette, good morning. Official, good morning. Good morning, Shan. Hi, everybody. Hi. If you've made some monies already this morning, type in yes in the chat. Katie, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Alicia, good morning. Let me pull up these stupid scanners. The S&P looks good this morning. It looks like we're just trending straight up, which I like, of course. We're back above 530, which is perfect. S&P back above the 530s. Everything kind of seems to be gapping up this morning, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. I'm just looking. Year to date. Okay, there we go. That looks good. Nah. Yep. Let's go, Alan. Right. So, $600, Christian. I saw. Yeah. Well done. Well done, guys. Good morning, Mr. Yu. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning, Anthony. Well done. I like it. Would I get into that thing? I mean, again, it's stalling at the top and it's up 200%. So I'd be really careful there, Lewis. Uh, yeah, Tim. Well done. Good job. Good job. How is that G Wave looking, Andre? Oh yeah, I saw. Anyways, I'll take a look and then I'll talk about that later. I will talk about that later. ASNS. A lot of you guys did well with this one. That thing is up 800% still. Isn't that crazy? This stock was at 47 cents last night when the market closed. And then this morning it ran all the way to $6, all the way up to $6, 47 cents to $6. Again, this is another reason why it's important to be a part of a community, right? Because if you're on your own, there's very little chance that you might catch something like this, right? But a lot of you guys made money in this already, right? So look at this. Katie says it made $3. I invested £1 in ASNS yesterday. Didn't want to get caught holding and then you made three. Let's go. I mean, rich rising highest vibes. uh it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna put a pound in there. Chris, I'll take a look. To be a part of the Marcus, you're a member now. Okay, I will send you a link, skis, as long as you signed up for the right level. um Please, let me see here. Move. Can you trade with who? What? Anyways, let me get Marcus a link here to join us in Discord. Let's get Marcus a link. Skis. LQR announces 434% year-over-year revenue growth. Interesting. Those guys always seem to have like crazy news, don't they? They always seem to have crazy news. Let's go. Your piece of the winnings. Let's go. Go pet some goats. Peter, there's no way to pet goats. Azul, good morning. What time usually in Discord? Discord is 24/7. There were people up this morning at 4 a.m. making monies in ASNS, right? Discord is 24/7. As long as there's an opportunity, again, there's all these criminals from the UK, all these criminals from Australia. You know what time zone they're in? When the market opens in pre-market, like the day is almost at the end. So Discord goes 24/7. Anyways, so Marcus, um, The yellow link at the bottom, that's your invite. So click that, and then again, make sure you sign up for the right level. If not, it's gonna kick you back out once you connect. So make sure you are a legend or Discord community member. Alrighty, y'all. Let's see. Okay. I'm just fixing some of these channels here. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Good morning. One second, guys. I save. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'll take a look at that one too. That should be on the watch list, anyways. Holo keeps fighting. I think someone mentioned earlier, right? So 188. I mean, Holo isn't too bad because it actually closed. It actually came back to $2 this morning. um, okay. New. One second, I'm just editing the positions here. Okay. Yes, private. Oh, yeah, this is a lot of work. Should have been done already, but it was not done. Hmm. I am. There you go, Marcus. Welcome. Marcus and Pavan upgraded to legends. Let's go, guys. Pavan, you should be good to go. Funny enough, you guys are upgrading as I'm about to move the bot. Um, Marcus, welcome, welcome. Just click the link. Pavan, you should be good to go. It's just gonna update on its own. Stock General Premium. Yeah, that's for I should just call it legend or something. You know. Um, uh, Members. Mhm. Uh, One second, guys. Mm, there you go. And then let's do access. There you go. Done skis. Good morning, guys. Yeah, the market opens in a bit here. CCM actually does look good off the bottom, though. That would have been a good signal there. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Azul. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning. Good morning. Jeff, good morning. Thank you very much. Only 54, I know, right? Slacking. Yep. I'm just catching up to these comments. Can you upgrade me to Legends as well? I switched to. You're good to go, Yamaguchi. I don't have to do anything. Once you upgrade, it does it on its own. There you go. Markets are closed right now. No, the markets are not closed. Liz. The markets opened pre-market hours ago. Uh, let's go, Daniel. La 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 la. Three. I slept through. Woke up. By not waking up. Damn it, James. Oi. Next time, set multiple alarms, please. Every morning. This is the best spot. I stopped by. Keep it up. Thank you, Bad. Thank you, Bad Karma. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Come join us in Discord. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Anyways, so we have a whole bunch of names we're looking at this morning. Um, let me actually pull up the pre-market gainers list. So again, a whole bunch of these names we've looked at already in Discord, right? I mean, the gains are insane. When I say insane, insane. Like ASNS is still up 760%, and it's sold off quite a bit, right? This thing was at $6, it's at four now, and it's still at 760, right? So I told you guys, like this week would be fire, right? Let's see. Doo-doo, doo-doo. There you go. Uh, doo-doo-doo. There you go. Holo's frustrating. Yeah. I mean, at least it's back closer to, yeah. What stocks look good? Um, it is kind of weird, isn't it? We've had some crazy runners in pre market. Now everything kind of looks a little bit sus. Everything looks a little bit sus. But again, there's a whole bunch of names that we will be looking at into the open. Like MITQ doesn't look too bad as long as we stay above $1.20. I don't mind this one, right? So or just stay above the 200 EMA. I don't mind, right? Felipe, let's go, Philippe. Let's go, Philip. Welcome. Philip is a legend. Um, so when we there you go. Oh, that's cool actually. Yeah, I'll take a look. You guys should be able to chat in that channel, right? I think. Wait, what? Oh, just because it's private. Okay. Send messages. Yes. Why? Bits of chaos. Okay, perfect. To make sure that access to, can I find it status? There you go. So when we initially brought in the right when we initially brought in the bots and stuff, we said again like this stuff was for the legend members, right? Um, I think we just kind of slacked because everybody was happy and blah 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 blah. Uh, but then the price went up by three, so then we just moved it to the legend to the legend. So in Discord, if you have stock general premium, that's for like that's with the bots, and then you have regular stock general that's without the bots. Ready, good to go, and you can pay for legends for a year. Exactly, Christian. Exactly. So um, again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. And if you're not a legend, upgrade to legend so you have the bots in the proper channel. Alrighty, guys, good to go. Good to go. Let me know if you have any questions. So again, everything kind of looks a little bit weird into the open. I think that's because we've had some really crazy runs. People are looking at these stocks now and saying, okay, which one's gonna run at the open? Because they all kind of seem a bit sus. You know what I mean? So we shall see. Like XTIA, A bit of a sell-off into the open here, but it looks okay. ASNS is dipping into the open, so like everything just looks interesting. Um, let's go with so. Welcome, I think. Legend. Okay, well there you go. Okay, perfect. Uh, uh, there you go. Perfect. Good morning, MP. Any confusions, guys? Everybody good to go in Discord? I know we kind of did that before the market opened. Um, Virgo, you're good to go. You should be good to go, Virgo. Uh, Cat. Focus. What are you doing? Uh, yeah, your bathrobe and a cigar at the entrance. Let's go. Anyways, the market is opened, and there's some selling pressure coming in at the open for a lot of these names. So ASNS again, really interesting rally. I just want to see what it does here at the open, and then we can move on. Um, alrighty. Yeah, again, typical sell-off, right? 750 to 650. To be expected. Crazy, crazy run overnight. People are going to take profits. Good morning, Queen. Yeah, I'm going to pull up that one too here really quickly. That's quite the sell-off. CCM is halted down, so most of these names expect them to sell off. HOLO is just kind of chilling here, which isn't too bad. Super slow stock because of that bigger float now. ASNS dip skis there. We wait for now. Absolutely, give it time. Give it time to sell off, please and thank you. Like I mean, look at even Indra, NDRA, nice little pop and then a drop at the open, right? Everything kind of seems to be dipping at the open here. So good morning, good morning, good morning, CM. FFIE sell off. Yee. Yee. Ah, funny. You guys are wild. Football is live, yo. Mm, choo. Okay, there you go. Indra. A 15% catalyst. Yeah. What's the best looking stock to me? Everything looks sus. They all look sus. They all look sus. Like every single one of them. SYTA maybe because it's holding the 200. But even that name can look sus in an instant. And Indra is actually looking really good. That dip at the open right to the 200, and then a pop. So, but that's a crazy candle too, though, isn't it? A really nice candle. If you're holding NVVE, just make sure that it stays above 68 pennies then. Already 68 pennies. Yeah, everything flushed. Right, just again, like just the way that we were going into the open with all these massive gainers. Oh yeah, something had to happen at the open for all of these donks. Can it go again? Jeff, did you sell that thing at the top? I hope you did, because I know you were holding for a while and that thing really pushed, Jeff. Did you sell it? or are you still just holding for now? ASNS is halted down. Just realizing that now. So yeah, it's halted down. Again, that was the top gainer coming into the day, right? Halted down. People took some profits. MITQ still dipping, second gainer for the day, right? People took some profits. HOLO, 180, not too bad, right? CCM, crazy run last night, halted down. SYTA, looking a little bit sus. MFI is still dipping. Indra stalling at 1850, so that thing's gonna need to clear 1850. XTIA is still dipping as well. Let me take a look at G Wave. Some of these stocks that have done splits recently, maybe that's the theme we're gonna go with today, right? Yeah, not bad at all. You have a double top coming up though at $5 for G Wave. So let's see if we can. If you're looking for a brand new position on G Wave, you're better off waiting for that thing to clear $5 first and hold it, or just dip, right? So if you look to the left hand side in pre market, we push to $5 and install, and guess what? The exact same thing is happening again, right? So there's your double top. So if at some point G Wave can break above $5 and hold, that's a good thing. We might actually just be retesting now, right? Retesting the breakout and then go back again for $5 and then destroy it. But we're gonna keep a close eye on G Wave then. Just be aware that if you FOMO close to $5, it's resistance. Steve, yeah, that was a nice catch for you last night though. So there goes G Wave. So G Wave dip skis retest of the breakout and then pop back close to $5. Right. So again, one of the two things: you either wait for the dip or the breakout. If we can break and close above, right? Breakout or the dip skis. Let's see, G Wave. Are you gonna break it? Are you gonna break it? uh, uh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, I never really fixed it this morning, did I? There goes G Wave with the pop. There it is. So that retest was a retest of the breakout. The only problem you might have with this is when that candle does close, it might close way up there. But G Wave looks nice. G Wave looks nice. G Wave looks nice. G Wave looking nice. We're gonna be all over the place this morning. That's a really good breakout actually. That retest right there, 470, perfect. At some point we have to come back and retest this $5 though. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Yeah, NVVE. I'll take a look. Yeah. Before the pop, you did, Jeff. Oh my goodness, you sold before this massive gain. Yeah, and then you're thinking about going in now though. You held that thing for a long time, so I don't know if it's a good thing for you to go back in there. NVVE, I think someone was asking entry. Your entry was 70 cents, right? So we mentioned earlier. So you had to test and hold that 200 EMA, the white line. It has to stay above that level, Quran, right? So again, closer to 70 cents is what you would have been looking for. Alrighty, closer to 70 cents. NDRA does look good though. The only problem you're having is again like it's sitting really close to resistance at the top, but it does look good. We're bouncing off a demand zone at 98 pennies for MITQ. I would still give it a little bit of time here just to see if we can close candles above the 200. If not, we're going to come back down and retest. ASNS is still halted down. My cat loves me. Please and thank you, Azul. Please and thank you. So discover what's let me take a look again. Like I said, so I would give it a bit of time to see if we can hold above the 200, Lewis. Already? Yeah. So NVVE looks good. So does NDRA. It's treating you. Yeah, it's treating you well. It looks good. I think just tap the highs of the day, right? Obviously not including pre-market, but session highs. So it does look good. As long as it stays above the 9 EMA, just make sure you keep moving your stop loss up HP, right? Yeah, it looks good. That's a long halt. MITQ looks really good now. Interesting. Anyways, again, so if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe at this point wait for the retest of the 200. Alrighty? Yeah, G wave just came right back down. So that was my concern. Like I mentioned earlier, right? When you see a breakout, there are different ways to look at a breakout, right? So there's a breakout. I mean, we broke out and we immediately pushed all the way up there and closed the candle all the way up there. Stuff like that is always scary. When you're looking for a breakout and the breakout target is $5, you want it to close right around $5. Because when it's sitting at $5.30 already, you're 30 cents away from the retest, right? And then now we're dipping. So yeah, nice little trap there, isn't it? So now you want to see that thing stay above 460 though. Alrighty, 460 kind of needs to hold there for G wave. Let's see. Kind of needs to hold. Uh, Dang, we might not get that. Yep. Platform to. Do you recommend for me to upgrade your trading? Upgrade to what? HP. What are you upgrading to? Anyways, a whole bunch of these names are still kind of selling off. ASNS is still halted down, so we wait, and it just unhalted. Oh my goodness! Look at the size of that red candle there. Look at the size of the candles. How do you play a halted stock? Like it wants if you're in the position and it's halted, it depends which way it's halted. If it's halted up, you want to set your stop loss right below where it's halted at. Yeah. So MITQ is halted up. Hmm. That thing never really gave us a retest, did it? It just said thank you for coming. Goodbye. Goodbye. Anyways, let's see. So yeah, exactly. You'd go right below the halted price. Uh, Lewis, right below the halted price because you don't want it halting down, right? Mm. Let's see. 528. Very nice. Very nice, actually. As far as trading platform, I use Robinhood, and it seems to be yeah. I mean, if you don't like it, then maybe upgrade to maybe do a Webull or something like that. Try that HP. Manuel, welcome, you legend, welcome. Uh, yeah, exactly. So that's what I would do. Unless again, you might be able to go between like just right below like again. So do like 119, but I would be aggressive like that because when a stock is halted up, I want it to keep halting up. Like I want it to open like again. So halted at 129, open above 129 and stay above it if it's gonna keep pushing. Yeah, G wave did not even consolidate. That thing just came right down and just broke below. Yeah. Console. Yeah, that thing did not consolidate. So maybe we watch the 200 EMA now, 145 ish. Maybe we should have actually waited for 145. Yep, 145. Let's go Z 3000. Welcome. Yeah, I think yeah, Z is just a legend now. Yeah, like Robinhood is easy. Like it's easy for people that are brand new, but I think once you progress a little bit, you might need to upgrade. Yeah, NVVE is crushing it on the right hand side there. Let's see. There you go. GME, MITQ, a lost cause. You mean the same one that's pushing up? So unhalted and immediately pumped, right? So your stop loss never hit though, right, Lewis? You're good to go. So now you just have to move that stop loss up higher, higher, higher. So that thing does look good. Yeah, GME is pushing it. GME pushing it. ASNS is still halted down, guys. I'm gonna pull up GME here really quickly. Yeah, GME looks nice. So off 26 to 28. That's a really good push actually. Nice. Can I look at NVVE? Of course. La, la, la. Okay, perfect. Yeah, GWIF was a little bit of a silly play. No consolidation. That thing just said, "Thank you for coming." Drop, right? Which is annoying. Halted down now. I think. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's halted down. Right. So that thing clearly pushed right to resistance though. Right. So this is why I want to move that stop loss up. This is what I mean by when a stock is halted at 128, 129, you should not let it go back below that level because once you do, there's a really good chance that it halts down and then you end up going to the abyss. Already. Interest rates, Bank of Canada. Canada is anyways. You're in at 442. You're a little bit nervous. No, I think that's a better position just because it's off the 200s explicit. Right. The only issue we had with this one is again, so we're waiting for potential level, but then the way that we get there is not what we would usually buy. Right. That's the problem with signals. Right. Especially if we're not consolidating yet. Right. So if we're not consolidating, there's a good chance you get to that level, but then the candle's way too aggressive and it goes below the level. So your current entry is not bad at all. Just make sure you have a stop loss. Alrighty. Cool, 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 cool. So that thing needs to stay above the 200 EMA. MITQ still halted down. GME looks like it's dipping from 2860. So let's see if that thing can bounce off like a 27 and stay above that, right? CCM, meh, not really doing anything. That thing actually went red. It's red for the day, which is crazy. NDRA, you're looking for a brand new position. You kind of need that thing to stay above like 1350. So 1380 is the low of the day. So you're looking for an entry anywhere between like 1380 to 1440 is what I would be looking for. Um, when it halted up and executed as soon as but you still cashed out. There you go, Lewis. Honestly, that's better now because look at where it's halted at, and there's no telling when that thing on halts what it's going to be at, right? Staring at your stop loss, yeah, make sure that stop loss is green and you should be good to go. Monty, good morning. Musty's just spamming holo at this point. Holo. Holo. uh do we know some let me look at those rates again here. Bank of Canada. uh la, 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 la. Bank of Canada. Yep, second halt. NVVE is crushing it though. So if you're holding this one, congratulations, because this one hasn't really dipped this morning, has it? But that's a really good breakout though, right? So that 92-cent breakout, that was really good. We might need to focus on these breakouts, which we have been focusing on. NVVE is looking really good. Really, really good. Uh, yeah, NVVE is looking really good there. NVVE, second halt. Yeah, that was a good breakout. If you bought this thing on the break and closed above 94 pennies, you're really happy actually. Really, really, really happy with it. You for more than 140, nice. Your life is halted, Gary. Everything is halted. Yeah, it was always going to be like that, especially with the way that everything was, gapping up into the open. Martinez, right there goes MITQ. This is why you do not want stocks halting down, because once they do halt down, you have a problem. Right? It's fun when stocks are halting up, halts up, halts up, halts up. As soon as you let them halt down, there's a good chance they keep selling off because now people are in panic mode. So let's see if that thing stays above $1.10. Alrighty. So if you're holding NVVE, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding NVVE, type in yes in the chat. That looks good. Nice, Peter. Peter, I hope you're doing like one contract now. That you're that close. Yeah. A very salted morning, Dennis. Uh, you sold right at the last haul, Tyson. Yeah. Again, that's why like I recommend just all in. Oh Jesus. That's why I recommend moving that stop loss. You sold it again. So Jason, that's a perfect trade, right? So scale out on that position as it goes up. Alrighty, and then be aggressive with the stop loss because again, it's halting up multiple times. When it halts down, people are gonna panic. Blinked and it was gone. Dennis, yeah, the breakout. That was your play right there on that breakout. Right, you hesitate on these breakouts and they're gonna go without you. They're gonna go without you. Let's see here. La 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 la. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need to edit that then. Do, do, do. SYTA, yeah, that one's actually looked interesting this morning. Yeah, it's actually done quite well. Selling off and then curling, Pablo. So 220 resistance on this one. Yep. MFI Jeff is failing at the 200, so $2.30. So maybe if it breaks above that level and it's actually holding, that might be a play for you. But just knowing that you had to hold that thing for a whole bunch of days and it never really performed, I'd be careful. Alrighty. Yeah, MITQ is still playing with $1.10 here. $1.10. I think we're all just kind of waiting for NVVE to on halt because that one looks like the best stock of the morning so far. SYTA is following though. Um, Following, not bad. NQ's at the highs of the day. Yeah. Oh wow. Actually, you say that, and I look at the S&P though, and I see some fat red candles there, Justin. Sheesh. I wish I looked at this thing a minute ago, Justin. Why didn't you say this a minute ago? Because that's a nasty drop. Damn it. Oi. Would you go in, Lewis? You want to be very careful because it depends where it unhalts at, and it's unhalted, right? You want to be very, very careful jumping into a halt. Like the first halt, depending where the stock opens, that's fine. When you're halting multiple times after that, you want to be very, very careful. You're way delayed, Justin. Way, way delayed. Oh my goodness, there goes NVVE. So again, as long as NVVE stays above like that 9 EMA for now, it seems okay. I would just be careful at $1.50, please. Good morning, Rose. Yeah, $1.50 resistance on this one. So when it's halted at $1.40, and you're looking to buy right around that range, it can be a little bit scary because again, the resistance is 10 pennies higher. So that's a bit of a problem, right? Uh, there goes 154. That thing said goodbye. Goodbye. La 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 la. There you go. MITQ. Yeah, that thing came back to the downtrend though. That $1.10 level we talked about, Alvin. Yeah. So $1.10 and then nice little pop. Same resistance to $1.30. So it's gonna need to break above that range. SYTA is kind of stalling. Just below $2.20 again, which is a common level, right? So anytime you get to 820, that's not too bad. It really did, Pablo. It really did. It said $1.50. Screw $1.50. What's $1.50? And again, this is another reason why we like the 9 EMA, right? We like moving averages because again, as long as this thing stays above the 9 EMA, if you're in a position already, you have nothing to worry about, right? Nothing to worry about. La 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 la. What's not halted, Lion? Oh, okay. $1.50. Yeah, no, it's not halted. That thing is just saying goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. 56 minutes. Yeah. It actually looks like it's halted. Yeah, it's halted up now again. To see if I can no, this summer. So the Bank of uh you can buy the whole village in Canada. Yeah, so rates rate cut in Canada. Rate cuts. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. As usual, less than half of you guys have smashed the like. Uh, so if you haven't smashed a like yet, would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like, please. GME is pumping again here. So GME is retesting the highs of the day, and it's about to make brand new highs. It tapped and then came back down. So technically a double top, but it does look good though. Suspended just means halted on yeah. Yeah. So when a stock says suspended, you have to look at the way it says suspended, but some of your brokers use halted and suspended, like interchangeably. Like they just use the same words for some reason. So when a stock is moving and it looks like it should be halted and it says suspended, it's just halted. Alrighty. SYTA hit that resistance, Pablo, and said, "Thank you very much. Goodbye." Right. So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. Resistance, $2.20, and straight to the abyss. So watch for $1.80, $1.85 for potential support and a bounce. Uh, I got 160 for 1,000 shares, and then it halted. Stop loss at 160. I want to say yes. I want to say yes, just because again you're buying a position as the stock has been pumping the entire morning, right? So I would say yes. Do that just so you can keep it tight. I really hope for your sake that that thing opens higher than it's halted. Another thing you can do, Lewis, is to take a look at your broker. Your broker will show you like potentially where it's gonna unhalt and see if you still want to leave your stop loss at 160. Alrighty. Uh, oh, that was an interesting candle. Yeah. Let me know when to get out. You bought at 42. My goodness, MP. You bought GME at $42. Where do you currently have your stop loss at? Where do you have your stop loss at for now? Yeah, SYT is like, yup, straight to the abyss. Well, not the abyss, but testing that 180 level. So hopefully it stays above. Like I said, so 180, 185. Let's see if we can consolidate and then curl above. Alrighty. And then NVVE is still halted up here. So we shall see. Halted up. Let's go. Hey, Tim. Welcome to Legends. I think Tim just upgraded, right? I think so. Talk about him. Who? Who are we talking about? What is a good way to enter? It's halting up so fast right now. Eventually, again, that thing is halted down now. That's the problem, right? When it's halting up consistently like this, that's my problem with stock that halts up so much. Is they're gonna halt down really quickly, and if you're in the wrong position, you're gonna get screwed. You're gonna get screwed bad, right? So NVVE is now halted down. I hope that stop loss executed. By the way, did your stop loss execute, Lewis? I really hope it did. Right? That's why you want to be aggressive because all of a sudden you have 1,000 shares and it's halted at 146. Who knows if it opens at 130 or 110, right? So I hope that stop loss. There you go. That's not the worst, right? But your entry was pretty. You're buying it as it's halting up at the highs of the day, right? So, um, yeah, exactly, Lewis. Yeah, so it's not a big loss. You bought a 160, stop loss hit at 157, right? Or whatever the number was. Um, yeah, you got a 161, Harrison. Congratulations. So this is what I mean. When a stock is halting on multiple times, you have to be aggressive with your stop loss. Be very aggressive. Because if you let it halt down, it can be a problem, right? So again, hopefully this thing doesn't it opens and it goes back up, but you just never know. Yeah, exactly, Lewis. Not bad, right? Hopefully it opens and it pushes back up. After the second halt, you made $500. Well done. Yeah, MITQ is holding a bit of an uptrend now, Jason. So if I zoom out a bit, you're gonna kind of see what it's doing. Like it's bouncing up the uptrend. So it's bouncing right there. It's bouncing right there. It's bouncing right there. So hopefully it stays above that. So I'm gonna track the algo here, right? It's creating a bit of an uptrend there. Like, if you look at what's consistent about this is that it kind of has the same resistance around $1.30. So it's going to need to clear $1.30 if it wants to go. Eugene, it depends what type of stop loss you have. Where did you put your stop loss? Where did you put your stop loss in that thing? Let me know. SYTA, like we said earlier, right? So that 180, 185. If you bought SYTA at that price, congratulations, right? Because it bounced really nicely. GWIF is still kind of playing with the 200, I guess, kind of like a double bottom there. We should have waited for a bit of consolidation for that signal, right? But we didn't. We just sent it. So again, so it looks like it finally double bottom and it's slowly curling back up towards 460. Let's see what happens. Alrighty. Again, MITQ still failing at the same resistance, and NVVE just waiting for that thing to on halt. Good morning, Jason. ASTI, what's your position, Richard? Yeah, SYTA. That looks good. So if I do another horizontal line on this one, well, not a horizontal line, you know what I mean. Um, and then I put these two little things here, and another one there, and another one there. That's SYTA. SYTA looks really good, right? Same resistance though. So resistance, $2.28, slightly above that. Exactly, Pablo. So slightly above 220 resistance. I'm just gonna keep calling it 220 though because it's a nice little wall to look at. Mm-mm-mm. That's a pretty nasty candle. My goodness. You want to hear me crunch, X? I told you I'm terrible at eating on stream. Anyway, so yeah, SYTA looks good there, Pablo. Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good. Hello, Musty. Musty really wants Holo to go. Well, I kind of want Holo to go too. Anyways, GME just tapped brand new highs of the day. which is good. So HOLO is on the left hand side there. HOLO is just playing games. The good thing is like HOLO is only down 8% today. That's not bad. Um MWG multi-ways. You're not in a position, are you, Lewis? You're looking for a position. I would say if you're looking for a brand new position, you're way too close to resistance. Let that thing give you more time above 60 cents first if you're gonna play with it. Alrighty. Someone take I fail and lose money. You want to quit? Contest again. No one's targeting your positions. I promise. Um, my thoughts on CRKN. 4 pennies incoming. Yeah, that looks weak. I don't like it below 10 cents. Like I said, right below 10 cents, I'm not a huge fan. So there goes NVVE, guys. NVVE on halted actually and dropped all the way to $1.30. Right. So again, when you set that stop loss tide, you can be very grateful that it hits. Otherwise, you're panic selling at $1.30 and then it's bouncing back after you sold your position, right? So scary business. Scary business. Um, Wizard. Yeah, I know. Anyways, let me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just had to do some other things, guys. Sorry. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, GME does look actually really good. Should I close it? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, GME is cooking. I just had to get in a position and then there you go. Just had to take a position. Yeah, GME's cooking. GME's about $30, guys. Yep. This is what Azul wanted all day today. There we go. Come on, make us money, GME. Yeah, no, I just had to get in a position. Sorry, I was muted for a second. Freeze. No, it's on my end. I'm not crazy. I promise. I wasn't talking to myself, but I was muted. I was halted up. Um. Anyways, yeah. So I mean, obviously, AMC is gonna follow this, right? AMC just follows GME at this point. That's a really nice push though, back above $30. Let's see how long we can stay above $30 for. SYTA guys, I don't think this should be a surprise to anybody, right? SYTA keeps going to resistance and then failing, right? Back to resistance and then failing, and then back to the trend, right? So if I duplicate one of these things, you're hoping we stay above right there, right? Because that's what SYTA has been doing. So again, higher low, higher low, higher hello, higher hello, higher hello, and then bounce. But it's the same resistance. So if SYTA can find a way to break and hold above $2.20, then it might be ready for more. Wrong with your computer because you couldn't hear Kelsey? No, you're fine. It's on my end. MITQ is look at that, guys, right? Look at that thing. So it broke below and it's looking weak skis. NVVE is halted down again. Again, be aggressive with those stop losses. If it's easy for a stock to halt up, it's going to be easy for the stock to halt down. So if you buy that thing at 160, you better have a good stop loss. Lewis, good job by the way. G Wave is just looking weak, right? So once it broke below that level, there was really no looking back on that thing. Um, do you think GME is shorted? MP, every stock is shorted. NDRA, every stock is shorted for the most part. It just depends. So shorted to different degrees, right? So short interest. But yeah, for sure GME is shorted, especially GME. Reports in 70 minutes. Any yeah, maybe futures. Like if you're playing with futures, maybe Curry. Futures. Let's see. Yeah. Mm, be aggressive, Dennis. Hmm. Yeah, the market just seems wild today. Interesting. Like not these stocks are looking at these. I mean, these stocks seem wild too, but like the S&P. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, okay, perfect. Love it. What's the next best in for SYTA? Where's that chart at now? 210. Yeah, I like what it's doing, guys. Right, SYTA is doing a good job of like bouncing off the bottom. So if you're just scalping off the bottom, you're scalping these little dipskis, you're doing really well. So I don't mind that. SYTA. So hopefully it keeps doing that, but it's really gonna need to break above. We could almost put another line at the top for resistance, which I'm gonna do actually. So like right around this price. I mean, I could go higher. I like going up to like I know the price is lower or a little bit higher, but I like going up to 220 just because 220 is a nice, a little psychological spot. Um, so I know Pablo's watching this one closely too. Watching closely. Watching closely. Mm, There you go. Only 100 likes? I know, right? We slack on the likes, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash it. Go. Could be yeah. Aerospace. It does seem to be consolidating, Yogi. Yeah, it's trying to. It's consolidating really well around $1. So if it can just stay above $1, I think you're fine. 107 with the stop loss, Justin. Yeah, that's a risk I would take. As long as it's not a massive position, and that 7 cents cost you a lot. Already. And also, honestly, you might even want to wait for that thing to break above $1.10, because it does seem like if I really zoom into these candles, you might notice that we keep failing at $1.10 for the last 10 minutes. We've been failing at $1.10, so it might be a good thing to again either let it get closer to $1 or let it break above $1.10 and then go from there. For XTIA, righty, not a bad looking chart though. Sold at 180. Thought crazy to hold when it already it flew to $6 pizza. Yeah, it really did. It really did. That thing was impressive. Sheesh. Sheesh. News new to this. Just came on. Top success. Um, Here, not sure why it's halted. Let me take a look. ASNS. ASNS, it's halted because it's dropping too quickly, right? That thing again had a really good night, pre-market and after hours last night, especially this morning. It's done really well. It's halting now because it's dropping too quickly. When a stock is dropping too quickly, they will halt it. There goes there goes SYTA, guys. There it goes. So we're testing that wall again to the upside. Again, really good looking charts. If it can break and actually stay above it now, that would be perfect. Right? It looks like it wants to, though. It looks like it's going to. There it goes. Um, we were making highs of the day, but there's still a lot of resistance from pre-market. We need a when halt. Yeah, I think that's the only concern with this. A play like this is almost better off buying it off support, Pablo, just because again there's so much resistance to the top, and when it drops, like it's pretty scary drops. But again, as you can see, right, again off the bottom right there, and then right there again, and right there again. So we do seem to be maintaining a trend on the way up. It just needs more volume to just pump it, and it's failing again at the top, right? Again, whenever you see these red zones, you want to be very careful because it's a sign of resistance, right? Yes, it looks good, but there's so much resistance up there, and look at how quickly it's dropping. So, like I said, this is one of those names that you're almost better off buying it when it sells off and curls up the bottom than it is trying to buy a breakout, because really it's breaking one resistance, the next resistance is 5 pennies higher, which is pretty annoying, right? So that stock is all over the place. All over the place. Does that answer your question, top success? So when a stock moves more than if when it moves up and down, right, up and down, 10-15% in less than 5 minutes, they're gonna halt it. Alrighty. So when a stock is moving too quickly in either direction, it will be halted. So that's why it's been stopped. Random, what's your position in MWG? Yeah, look at that. So we came all the way back down to $1.20, right? So from $1.60 all the way back down to $1.20. We've been talking about this like 20 EMA, haven't we? Right? This little red line. Stocks have been bouncing off this red line quite a bit recently. So we're back to the highs of the day basically for NVVE. This is not one that if you sold this position, that's a double top, by the way, at 161. So it's going to need to break above that level if it wants to go higher. But this is not one of those stocks where like I would regret taking a loss or taking profits at 160, because it's back up there. I would not regret that because that thing could have easily come back to 120 and then crash to $1, and then you're crying, right? So exactly, explicit, well done. So you just have to buy back in if it looks good again, right? Dip below the 9 EMA, Ken. Dip below the 9 EMA, curl back above the 9 EMA, right? That's perfect. So it's just double topping now at $1.60 61. Even though it broke to new highs, it's still a double top. There goes XTIA with a nice little curly push. That looks good. Yogi, that looks nice. That looks nice. 114. If it can stay above $1.10, that would be a good thing. ASNS is still halted down. GME obviously stalled at $30 and it's retesting like it usually does. Right? All these stocks always go breakout and then retest. So for GME, you want to see that thing stay above 28.60. And if it does, that's fine. Dip, dip, dip. NVVE is still double topping, guys. Right? It's a double top. SYTA, guess what? SYTA is bouncing off the bottom of the trend again, right? Which is really good. It's just maintaining that trend. The damn thing just needs to squeeze, but look at that, right? That's what, the fourth time now, right? So SYTA to the bottom, bounce. One, two, three, four, five, six, right? So the more we test this, though, eventually that thing's gonna break. A trap. It's a double top. Well, I mean, unless we close below the 9 EMA. Oh my goodness, we went all the way back on ES. Damn. Sheesh. And it's not stopping. It's not stopping. Whew, are you in a long, Joe? If you're in a long, that's a really good long. Watch that thing go all the way back to the top again. Hey, Pizza, did you pass yet? That's quite the pump. Oh wow. Let's go, Pizza. Well done. You want $2? Okay. Yeah, X looks good. It's really slow. I bet you that float is. Well, I mean, it's not a massive float, but it's really slow, Yogi. Well done, Pizza. Congratulations. Make monies. Make monies. NVVE said, "Hey guys, I'm at the highs of the day. Anybody want to come hang out? New highs of the day. Impressive." The company has zero monies. Yeah, take your monies and run, right? These candles are still having a hard time closing above 60s here for NVVE. I do like the way GME is bouncing though, so that's a typical retest, right? Yeah, I'm tempted to short it there, Joe. Tempted to touch. Uh, at the open, yeah. Dang it, should have taken. Yeah, that thing came all the way back down. Erased it. No, that wasn't nice. Yeah, NVVE is having a hard time with that 60. A hard time with that 60. Yes, it closed above and then it popped to 170. That's technically a breakout and a push, but it's having a hard time. Um, if I'm frozen, sorry, sorry, sorry. Uh, NVAX? Hmm, solid bounce. That was a really good bounce, Greg. Really, really good bounce. Let's see here. Oh yeah. I wonder if we dip and then consolidate and then push again back to the highs. Most likely. Again, anyways, guys, did you take that position again? I know Yogi's in this position, which is nice, but the break above $1.10 was nice. right? I don't know who was asking for this, but hopefully you took that position on XTIA. There goes 118. That's looking good. Looking really, really good. Did it at 4, Richard? What did you do at 4? Um, yeah, just make sure you ask me the complete question. Otherwise, I'm going to ask you a question and then you answer. And then I'm like, oh, what are we talking about? Um, Alrighty, so just make sure you ask me the whole question immediately. Anyways, NVVE is still looking okay here. Still looking a okay. Yeah. Wait, what's with the hashtags? I'm lost, Pizza. I am confused. ASNS is on halted, guys, and it's still dipping. Still dipping. Yeah, the damn thing is halted up now. ASNS. Isn't that funny? It dropped to 207 and then 206 and then halted at 225. ASNS. 7 originally stop loss at 99. Should you raise your stop loss? Yes, you should. And then smile, Justin, because you did a good thing. And now you're about to move your stop loss. It feels good when you move your stop loss into the green. Yeah, yep, a lot of profit taking. Right below 170 there. Mohammed, what am I looking at? What's your position in Swin? Anyways, I think Lewis had a question here for Indra. Holo is just a slacker at this point. You're looking for the next resistance. It's sitting at 18 cents. So you have 18 cents and then you have 1950. 18 and then 1950, Lewis. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Uh, Head play C4. Is Legend offered to buy annually for a good deal? I mean, you can. Not on YouTube though. You'd have to do a different form of payment. Um, Why you wanna you don't like the monthly? Mm, I mean, come up with if you wanna buy annual membership, guys. Come up with a number, multiply, and then send me a DM in Discord, and then I will say rejected or approved. And then you can cancel your YouTube membership, and then you have to get a different membership, like an annual membership or something. Yeah. Already. Overbought incoming. He's looking for a discount. Yep, I know. Uh, I, uh, in the member, what type of learning material? HP, everything you need to know. Bradley, everybody's looking for a discount now, huh? Everybody wants a discount now. Yeah, doesn't give his own grandma a discount. Anyways, yeah. When lifetime membership, Mustafa? Yeah, so 18 cents and then 1950. Oh my goodness, that thing is strong. Sheesh, Joe. Love the streams. Okay, well, okay, sounds good. HP, yeah, come join us in Discord. Um, Mustafa, come up with a number and then send me a DM in Discords. I knew we were gonna come all the way back to the top, all the way back to the top. Let's see. It's like winning the lottery. Yeah, shopping coupons. Uh, don't they know you have trading to do? 8 a.m. in the morning. Who does that, Peter? 8 a.m. meetings. Technically, for you, 8 a.m. though, Peter is like way like you know. Anyways, yeah, it looks like NVVE is halted down now. The Boeing launch. Oh lord, that sounds like a disaster. One second. Uh, oh my goodness. La. It's halted again. Yeah, that's a little bit stupid because I think they're just dropping it and then halting it up. That's just silly at this point, Greg. No. You up editing? Oh, Peter. Yeah, that's the only issue because you stay up late working. Stay up late working. Hmm. Yeah, Indra's going back up to that 118 resistance there. NDRA. La la la. What goes up must come down. For what? For futures? I mean, that's a pretty big push. Like, how is this still going? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Uh, Mid cap swing Nemo. Okay, I will. Thank you. I will. I will. I will. I will. No, 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 no. Uh, let's see. BGXX. BGXX. Yeah, it is. It is. Today's a bit of an interesting day. There are opportunities all over the place, but you're almost having to scalp them and move to the next one and then scalp them. I sometimes hate price action like that. Indra does look good though. So Indra basically did the same thing, the thing that we talked about earlier, right? So that 18 and then straight to 20 pennies, 1950, but then broke above it and straight to 20 pennies, and now it's retesting that 18 again, which is interesting. But yeah, that's a really nice push. So congratulations if you're holding this one. Yeah, that thing is way strong. Like it dipped and then went straight back up. I wish I just dang. That was scary to hold though. It would have been scary to hold that long position. But that thing is pumping right back up. Knew it. Yeah. Today's gonna be a green day. So regardless of what happens, green, 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 green. Longs only. Calls. Hmm. But both runs in scams, Dennis. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like a lot of these names we're looking at, they all kind of seem a little bit stagnant now. Actually, ASNS, not yeah, ASNS is halted up again. So finally bouncing off the bottom of the range, $2 support and then pop 260. That's not bad, you know. It's not bad at all. The only problem with this thing is that it's halting way too much. uh, Planet said $500 for a yearly membership. Week. Yep. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Let's get to 200 already. Tell me about it, Musty. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Mm. It might be stalling off here, though. That might be the tough one now, and then we get a nice little dipski and then continue back up. But we shall see. Again, don't forget to smash a like, and if you want to join us in Discord, just click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots, and make sure you sign up for the right level. 55 cents micro. Okay. Oh yeah, Nemo. Let me look. Uh, is it a trap? Why is it a trap? Uh, 110. I'm ready for a year. Uh, Save. I need to save this. Oh, you guys all want to do a yearly membership? Really? I a yearly membership. Okay, pizza. Be safe. Enjoy the meeting. Maybe. See you later. Uh, yeah. 25 million in 19 seconds before first 9 a.m. Yeah, that's because Lucas like the I am Yogi. I was muted. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Thank you. No, that's because so Lucas, the volume from after hours and pre-market counts when it opens. Um, Already. So uh, HT. That's not what I want. At Yeah, it's doing okay. Yeah, the only thing is like it's halted though. I know, I know. Yeah, Quran, it's and then SYTA. Yeah, the volume is coming in, but it's selling off. Hasn't already suggested that? Yeah, a lifetime supplies of cookies. Can Yeah, again, we liked this thing on the way up because it was trending up, right? You can kind of see these circles we talked about, right? Circle, circle, circle. As soon as we broke below that level, we had a problem. So yes, even if it's getting volume now, that volume is not exactly good volume. So maybe just watch $1.80 ish. See if it consolidates above that level. Alrighty, cool. Double top or push for another high. Let me take a look at Yama. Let's take a look scheme. NVVE is actually it's still fighting here, isn't it? Like it's not far off from the top. So that thing might end up running again. We'll keep a close eye on it. GME is just going sideways for now, but that's after a really good push. So I wouldn't be surprised if GME wanted to run again. back above $30. So BGXX, BGXX. So your question is it a double top or is it going to push again? Not necessarily a double top, but it is resistance. Let's see here. Yeah, I do like how it's coming back to 35.50 and 35 and then bouncing. Uh, 0.35 holds. Then there's a chance for another run. Let's see. Oh, one second, one second, one second, one second. I just need to close this out. Yeah, it really is slacking. When I looked at that thing, I thought it had a bigger float because of how slow it is. Um, yeah. Yep. Very slow. ACHR. Is that the helicopter? NCPL is kind of pushing here too. Mm, let's see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you was that the same company? Wasn't it? Thought it was a different company as well. Yeah, exactly. IB. Yeah, so IB says SPY looking like a bull flag forming. I think we blasted today. I think so too. That was kind of my expectation coming into today. Markets blasting. Right. So like, please check back later for the rocket. Please check back later because the rocket is missing. Twos and then what's the 52 week high on this thing? Not that far away. Not that far away. Okay, that's not that far away. Mm, yeah, it's a 1 minute double bottom, Nemo. Yeah, there goes 270 for ASNS, just unhalted. Yep. Holo. For some reason, I doubt it. I doubt Holo is cooking. I do like though how GME is giving us higher lows here as well. Just get back above the gets back above $30 and stay above it. Yeah, there goes Holo. Holo's down to 169 now. So I think again people tried to push this thing earlier and it just couldn't break above $2. But I'm glad it was close to $2. So at least you had the chance to sell it, right? There was a chance to sell that thing on the way up. NVVE is just kind of consolidating in the same range, 135. Hopefully, it stays above it. ASNS is back to. They're about to halt this thing again, isn't it? So 290 at 291 and halted ASNS. Let's go, Omega. Omega is a legend. Welcome back, Omega. Welcome back. Welcome back. Omega lives in Australia, so Omega, Omega is always awake nice and early, nice and early. So let's go, Omega. 1850 are doing the run to 20 are more aggressive with yeah. So 291 and halted up. Good morning, Williams. Good morning. Good morning. Record halts? No, it's not even going to be close, George. We've played with stocks that halts every 2 seconds, and halts all day long. Yeah, this might be a little good short area. This might be an interesting spot for some shorts. Interesting, but again, I do think though, like we're just gonna push up all day, so then a little bit hesitant with that short. Might regret it, but I do have a bias that we push up all day today. Uh, Post market, it was Nanya. It was okay to get in at 137. Yeah, hindsight, yeah, now it is. Is it a good time to get into CCM, Jackson? I'll take a look in a second. Uh, yeah, that might be a good short actually. At least for a small dip. But I just want to look for longs today. Longs, longs, longs. Uh, do we still have MITQ up here somewhere? Uh, that would have been a nice play actually. Okay, interesting. And NVVE is still fighting. Oof, fighting still, fighting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're looking for. Yeah, like a nice little scam and then back to the highs. Yeah. Yep, agreed. Agreed. 145. Is it worth now closer to $1, Justin? Or MFI? Okay, let me take a look. MFI. Is it worth looking at? I'm glad, Jeff. I'm glad you stayed away from this thing, honestly, because this thing gave you way too much headaches. Maybe closer to $1.55. So between 160 155, and then just make sure it doesn't go up. So the load, so your stop loss would have to be somewhere around like 149 153, somewhere around that range depending on how big the position is. But yeah, not a bad gamble, Justin, as long as it's a tight stop loss. SYTA, we're kind of bouncing off a demand zone, right? So right off the support, that initial level we bounced at earlier this morning, we're bouncing in that same demand zone for SYTA. I know. How did you miss that sesh? It started bouncing the other day. I was gonna tag you, but I thought maybe you saw already. I thought you saw it already. 1 second. Wait, what happened? Uh, hmm, I missed it then. There we go. Shakira. Let's go. Shakira is a legend, guys. A legend. Welcome, Shakira. Welcome to welcome. Yeah, ASNS is on halted, guys, and still trending up. It's actually halted again. This time though, it's salted down, Nemo. Right. So that thing halted and pushed all the way up to 320 and then halted down. Where should you put your stop loss? Mm, So I mean, it looks like we've been consolidating really well. You're in at 142. Okay, you're on the upper side of the range. I would put that stop loss right below 130, slightly below 130, Mike. Right, so that's not a small loss though. But I mean, again, that's what I would do. The reason I would do that is because you look right there, the last 20 minutes or so, we've been holding this 130, right? Consolidate. So I don't mind just going slightly below that level. Um, we dip and then we bounce. We dip and then we bounce. So hopefully it stays above it. Hopefully, I think it's like I'm gonna come back and test it. And there's that 130 level again. Let's see if it bounces this time. And there goes another bounce of 130, right? So that's what I mean. Like I would go slightly below 130 if that level breaks, and then maybe it's meant to break anyways. There it goes. Look at that. We just went from 130 to 135. Right? So you're hoping that it continues to stay above that 130 level, but it's looking a bit sus though. The more we test that, the more likely it is that it's going to break. Hopefully not. It's fighting 134. And there goes a brand new candle. Yeah, this candle is going to need to push for you here. Otherwise, you might have a problem. Alrighty, again, so SYT is still sitting in that demand zone and ASNS is still halted. GME is almost back to $30, almost. And then MITQ retesting the supply zone, retesting, retesting. Uh, there you go. Yeah, spy one's boom skis. That's what I mean, Troy. Like today, it looks like we're getting shorts opportunities, but like everything is boom skis. Today is gonna be straight boom skis. The dip skis are gonna be for boom skis. That's gonna be my mindset for ES today, for the S&P, for the entire market. Up. Uh, boom skis. Yeah. Hmm. Interesting. All of these stocks just kind of look sus now, don't they? They all kind of look sus. XTAI. So it looks like we're getting close to that $1 support again, Yogi. $1 support, which is interesting. Just a random question because a lot of you guys seem to be DMing me about as that thing wants to bounce a little bit there. Uh, Viri. Let me take a look. Viri vertical. Yup, it's a nice push. 45s. Yup. So that's a nice little push. 59K. Yeah, a few minutes ago. A few minutes ago. Um, so again, just because again, I think Planet brought it up, so then a whole bunch of people messaged me. What do you guys think of? So what do I need to do to get banned? You can just cancel. You could just ban yourself, I guess. Um, Let me see. Oh, I see what you're referring to. Uh, um, so, what do you guys think of like? Yeah, see, that's we have to run the. Yeah, there you go. Because a whole bunch of you guys seem to be interested in that stuff. Where can I see the bot alerts in Discord? Thanks, Marcus. That's in Stock General Premium. Take a look. uh, I don't know what Gary wants from me. Gary, what do you want? Anyways, VV is going back towards the high of the day here. So Stock General, again, you have to be a legend member, Marcus. If you're not, you just have to upgrade. But yeah, so what do you guys think of a yearly membership or a lifetime membership? Let me know. Let me know. A yearly or lifetime membership? Uh, quite exactly was Mustafa. Hmm. It does depend on the price. Mm, ASNS is halted again, guys. That thing just keeps going and halting and halting. So from $2 to $3.30 and just halting. Hmm. Pan, just momentum. There's no news on this one that I see for now, but just momentum. That was a good breakout though, by the way, at 26 cents. Yeah. Remember that renew every 13. I like it. How would the upgrade work? No, we would have to do a different system. We'd have to do a different system. It wouldn't be on YouTube. So you just have to like cancel your YouTube membership, but you still have to get like manual access to Discord. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Yeah, because some people hate doing the monthly stuff. I don't know. No. Yeah, exactly, Nemo. Exactly. Exactly. Nemo said to look. Yeah, NVAX. Yeah, Nemo crushed NVAX. Crushed it in the small cap channel in Discord. Uh, there you go. Yep. Your daily roasting, Gary. Yeah. I just ignore you now because I know you're playing around too much. I don't know, Musty. I don't know. Some people just don't like monthly stuff coming out of their accounts. I don't know, because this is not the first time like someone's complained. But yeah, to feed his habits. I know, Troy. No. Um. For let me pull up the chart again here. This is not the best spots just because we've been stalling here, MP, right? If you look at the last, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, right? The last 8 candles on here, we've been stalling at 35 cents. So you're really close to that level. You're better off letting that thing dip, and retest 29 cents, and see we're consolidating. Right? So Omega, send it, Omega, send it to let's see. Do. Uh, do. Two. There we go. Let's go, Gary. There you go. It looks like we just tapped 30 cents and back and pushed back to 32 cents MP. So not quite the 29, but really close. ASNS is on halted again, guys, and that thing is absolutely cooking. And then discount it's not needed. Most people that are this would make the money right away, Steve. A lot of you guys make like at least your yearly membership every single trade. Invest in yourself, absolutely, right? Some people pay for a whole year of Discord every single day. I'm not naming any names. The name starts with R and ends with a yogi. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyways, 355 and halted. La, la. I'm not naming any names. Um, Remember that video? You know that video where Kanye West is saying, I'm not gonna name any names, and then he names names. Yep, yep. Wait, what? No, Yogi, I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. You've seen that video, Virus? Yep. So I'm not gonna say who. It was the. Yep. Yeah, every 2 minutes it's getting halted now. But that's because again, these are proper halts though, because that damn thing is at like it's up 655%. Like it's gonna get halted. No, exactly, outdoor. No, that's absolutely fine. Look at that. Paula said this Discord is worth it. Just make $16,000 today alone. Like people crush $16,000, Paula. Come on, give me a high five. Uh, uh, la la. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Uh, Cookies stunt your growth. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. You know what, Dan? One of these days we're gonna fight. Uh, uh, there you go. On halted, yeah. Be careful here though, because that's resistance. 1370 is resistance for ASNS. Yeah. So 370 resistance here. And look, that thing said resistance. Where? Where? That's a really good push. That's a really good push off the bottom. Anybody buy the dip on this thing? Anybody? $2 $2 dip skis all the way to $4. That's a pretty good push. And it's halted again, of course. Every 2 seconds, this thing is getting halted. Should I set my stop loss if the volatility is as high as ASNS? If yeah, Jackson, yes, you should. You should always set your stop loss, especially if it's volatile. Yeah, exactly. Uh, uh, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Or just use the trailing stop loss. Percentage wise, I think people try and do like 10%, Jackson. 10%. But you can be a bit more aggressive if you want to. And also, it's not just about the number itself, right? So, for example, let's say you're in ASNS and you're up $100. Sometimes you just say, you know what, like I'm just gonna put a stop loss at every time it goes up. I'm gonna move my stop loss to half of those gains, so 70% of the gains, right? So there's so many different ways you can look at the stop loss. Uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, we just keep pumping. Like every dip today is getting bought up. Like we're just pumping and pumping and pumping. Um, so again, today is just gonna be a day like that, straight uptrend. When it does dip, which it will at some point, it's still gonna be a continuation up. Like the markets are pushing, pushing. I like it. Yeah, spies. What's all time high for the S&P guys? 52-week high is 533. We're $1 away from all time highs for spy, right? So yeah, exactly, Nemo. Just scale out. Exactly. $1 from all-time highs for the S&P. So the markets are looking good. I wonder though, like Canada. So Canada decided to cut rates. So I do wonder if like the market is looking at that and saying, maybe it's time for USA to cut rates as well. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Wait, Tesla is up 6 cents. Yeah. Oh yeah, ECB as well. We could keep pumping now, Musty. Those guys cut rates, which they most likely will. Exactly. There you go, Jimmy. EU rate. We expect to see a rate cut tomorrow. There you go. So Canada's cutting rates. EU is about to cut rates. Market says boom skis. Right. Dave says no one cares what Canada does. Oh come on, Dave. Come on. Ayo, Josh. The curtains today. Yeah, you guys were complaining about lights and blah blah blah. It's dark, so no highs for him. Fine. Uh, two 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 two. Let's see. There you go. What happened to the green screen? It's I'm in a different space. Um, in a different space. The Wi-Fi went down, and I just yeah. I went from the bathroom to this. So what's SYTA doing here? Still holding that bottom? It is. That's not too bad, is it? So 180, 170 is holding as support now for SYTA. NVVE, again, like I mentioned earlier, right? NVVE below 130 is a problem, and NVVE is still selling off. So, uh, the only chance to, what happened? My only chance to who? Virus, what happened? Tell the truth. What truth? What happened? You still believe in HOLO? Yeah, if HOLO can just stay above the base, I think you're gonna be fine, Musty. Your cell got upgraded because you bribed them. Yeah, yeah. Uh, okay. Are you ready for the Euros virus? We might need to do like a Euro fantasy thing. Canada today became the first country in the G7 to start cutting interest rates. Let's go. Canada is always the first, first to invent things, first to cut rates. Rates are a pretty big thing in the 21st century. Like cutting rates, pretty big deal. You guys need to follow. I mean, you guys always follow. They finally out of a Harry Potter's closet underneath the stairs. They did. They did. ASNS is still halted here, guys. So just waiting. ASNS 700% on the day. Impressive. Uh, yeah. First to legalize weed. Yeah, like seriously. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, crazy, crazy? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Uh, didn't legalize it forever? Oh, no, the Netherlands doesn't count. Fake facts. The only countries that really count. I'm kidding, Musty. Dan, what did I do? What have I done today? Oh, the S&P is just going, guys, just going. I do think though, like rates, people they're cutting rates now, and the market is back, right? The reason we pumped in the last few months is because of potential rate cuts. Every time we've gone down the last month or so, is because like just uncertainty when it comes to rate cuts, right? So if other countries are cutting rates, the market's gonna be pushing up. Yep, highs of the day for SPY. Highs of the day. Entire market's looking good. From going to the gym. Don't worry, I'll go to the gym next week. Let's go, Gucci. I think we have the best Discord ever as well. I think we have the best community. Let me take a look at this one. Yes, the gym. Let me look at the daily on KITT here. Let's see. That thing's kind of bouncing already, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna keep KITT on watch here. Let's see what happens as the day goes on. Let's see. KITT. The gym. uh, mm, uh, myself, if one more, you're gonna suspend yourself? Why? That thing is halted again, isn't it? Yup. Like, we just keep halting up on ASNS. If you're holding ASNS, type in yes in the chat. Because this is like it's doing really well, but it's also like really, 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 really annoying the way that it's moving, isn't it? I wish it wasn't halting like this because it's performing really well. Uh, okay. Okay, let's see. What's KITT doing? Still kind of playing games? Yeah, might be a play to watch for later. 360, 360. Elena, you got in at 360. Yeah, I would, Lena, I would, because at some point if it halts, it's gonna halt down multiple times potentially, right? It just keeps halting up. So yeah, especially if you look to the left hand side, like we're basically back to resistance, 420 resistance. Uh, is there money penny stocks? No, there's nothing. Yeah, just move that stop loss aggressively, Lena. Somehow you got in at $2, Dan. That's good. The second buy, no FOMO. Yeah, I mean you're sitting at resistance now, anyways, right? So $4.20. That's a pretty good push, though. No red candles in sight from $2. Zero. VW came all the way back down to 29 pennies. I think PM you were asking, right? So let's see if it can consolidate and then start to curl back up. We actually went to 28 pennies and double bottomed. So that might have been a better spot. And NVVE is still getting slapped. So maybe all the way down to the 200. Um, you're looking for a position in Endra. Endra? Let me take a look. ASNS unhalted and then popped, right? Straight to resistance, straight to the supply zone and then drop. So I hope your stop loss is moved up, please and thank you, because that thing just halted down there potentially. Yeah, it's halted down, it seems. Yup. Right. So from the bottom straight to the top, supply zone, and then halted down. So that's what you want to be careful with. Um, just, uh, uh, that's wild. Meeting until 10. Okay, 1 p.m. Okay, perfect. That 520 looks good to just go all in. Now looking for 550. Seriously, I think Virus mentioned this at some point, right? Um, that the S&P is in the new era now. Now we're gonna have support at brand new levels. We're bouncing off 520 now. 417 Ibrahim, congratulations. That's a really good play. 255 to 420 to 420 is a good play. Really, really good play. No, 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 no. There you go. Yeah, JWEL. JWNEL. It looks like we're bouncing for NVVE here. At off $1.12. That's a pretty solid bounce, though, isn't it? But that thing sold off quite a bit. So if you're holding all the way to the bottom, you're asking for a lot of trouble. Christopher, yeah, it is reversing. I hate when it reverses like this, though. So 125. Okay, you're green. I hate when it reverses like this because then it's a really aggressive reverse. So if you're not really paying attention, you might not be able to catch that thing off the bottom of the reverse, which is annoying. No, I think virus secured the monies. Uh, let's go. So this one's crushing it. I just want to pull up the chart here. JWell, that's a nice push. That thing went right to resistance, right? So again, we always leave these lines on the chart because we might come back. We might come back. A few months later, we haven't looked at this stock for a while, but that same resistance still applies. So if I'm watching this stock and it just randomly showed up and it broke out, like this was a good entry right there. That was a good breakout, right? So breakout right there to $1.65, and it exploded all the way to 250 resistance, which is a really nice push. A really nice push. There you go. Uh, $1.70. You in pre-market at so that's your current position now in pre-market, and you headed all the way down to $2, John, Josh. Yeah, um, George. Um, yeah, I'm glad you have a stop loss in there now, though. That's good. Into the know of what stocks and advice. No, you can money penny. You can if you want to. You can. So that would be the legend level you're looking at. Ignore. There you go. Brian, FFIE. Why? Do you have a position in it? Yeah, for the next breakout for JWell. Yep. I think I mentioned in Discord that 170 ish. That thing is bouncing a little bit higher as well. Looks like we're bouncing up 178. Not that far off though. Back to 195. It might still come back for the retest. Hopefully. A run, Brian. Yeah, no. So, Brian, what's your position in FFIE? Ice cold mango juice. Ooh, I like mango. Anything with mango touch. The S&P is going back for new highs, guys. Woof. All day today. Just longs. Don't do shorts. Just longs, longs, longs. Okay. That's pretty funny, Troy. It's a pretty funny. No, like like mango. You know, no, like a mango smoothie. I found this place and they were selling mango smoothies. Ooh, so good, so good, virus, so good, so good. Let me post this actually. Uh, Actually, actually, uh, there you go. There you go. Anyways, are we still holding? Yeah, still holding the bottom. On halted, guys. ASNS. You guys see that? Do you see this, guys? This is what I mean by make sure your stop losses are tight, 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 tight. When the stock halts up like 100 million times on the way up, if you let it halt down one time, oh my goodness! If you let it halt down one time, you're gonna like feel a mango. Um, so especially off resistance, right? We know this is resistance. $4.20 is resistance for ASNS. So if your stop loss isn't all the way up there and it you don't get rid of that position, look at it now. That thing's almost lost $1 just like that. It's gone. So when the stock is halting up, 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 make sure your stop loss is going up every time it halts up. Right? So for example, that thing was halted at 419, 417, right? Where does your stop loss go, guys? Somebody help me out in the chat. If the stock is halted at 417, where does your stop loss go? Somebody help me out. If not, I'm gonna ban Tesh. Yeah, exactly. So just uh, sheesh. I stop loss and then move that stop loss to la 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 la. Yeah, I mean, you guys, no one's getting it right. Not a single right answer, guys. Not a single right answer in the chat. Not a single right answer in the chat. Somebody help me out. La 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 la. Not a single right answer in the chatties. No stop loss, YOLO. I said if a stock is halted at $4.17, right? ASNS. If ASNS is halted at 417, where does your stop loss go? Keep in mind though, this is not a regular stop loss, right? This is a stock that's halted like 100 million times. So your stop loss is not the same. It's not like a rational stop loss, right? It's an aggressive stop loss. Thank you very much, Triple. Thank you, Triple. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Humble. Thank you, George. Thank you. Right. So thank you, Nemo. There you go, Jimmy. Dennis. Yep. Right. Um, Your stop loss goes right there, right there, right there, right there. You know, Oksana 399 is way too low, right? 399 is way too low. Your stop loss has to be aggressive. Why? Again, if a stock is halted at a specific price, you and it's halted a whole bunch of times, right? We halted at 250, 270, 280, $3, 350. Like we were halting so many times on the way up. So we know that if that stock halts down, it's gonna open up 50 cents lower. You don't want that, right? If a stock halts down, it's gonna open 50 cents lower, so then your stop loss cannot be like out of the way. So I mean, look at this for an example. So this stock opened at, it was halted at 417, and then all of a sudden it opened around 420 and then pushed all the way to 430. Your stop loss is at 417, 416, right? And then it dropped to 416 and then halted at 405. If you had your stop loss at 399, your stop loss did not execute because the stock was halted at 405. Where did that stock open at? The damn thing opened at 350. You just lost 50 cents, just like that, magic. Just like that, you lost 50 cents because your stop loss was way too low, right? But again, this only applies if a stock is regularly trading. Like if the stock is trading, no halts at all, yeah, you can be loose. You can be loose because you know that you're safe. And if the stock is going down, your stop loss is going to hit anyways, right? If there's no halt, it's like, okay, 399, 380, like that's fine. But if the stock is halting way too many times and your stop loss is loose, that thing is going to open and it's going to skip your stop loss, right? And now the damn thing is at $3.36 and it's halted. Why is there light in the fridge? Let's go. The stop loss don't work, KT. Depends, right? On a stock like this, your stop loss would the stop losses really suck. So you have to make sure that they're really tight, right? Yeah. Now, if you're trading a different stock, like that's fine. You can put your stop loss wherever you want. But on a stock that's moving like this, you have to be aggressive. Yeah, exactly, Troy. Exactly. It should be market stop loss just below the exactly, bunny. Exactly. I felt the passion in that lesson. Okay, good, Virgo. Good, good. I was annoyed because I don't know. I get annoyed when you guys don't listen. There goes the on halt on this one now. So let's see if it stays above the 20 EMA like Musty was talking about, right? So let's see if we can stay above like 335 ish here and then bounce back up. I bet you that thing's gonna halt up in like 2 seconds. Oh, halt again down in 2 seconds. Like we just keep halting on this one. Uh, uh, eight. Great explaining things. Hurricane. I don't know. I don't know. Virus. I need a cookie now. Yep. Cookies. Yeah, that thing is still dropping. No, I don't know. We just get screwed too many times. Um, so if you can try not to get screwed, that would be good. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. I do, Steve. I do. I do. Uh, uh, Spy puts. Let me see. Is the S&P shaky at all? A big round of financing. The annually price at a discount out there, right? Interesting. Uh, swing first virus. Uh, oh, Virgo needs to listen to that song. I don't think I've heard that song. Let me know, Virgo. The new wheel, daily fortune cookie. I like it. Heard anything about CYN, Jesse? Let me take a look, ski. Let's see here. We're gonna keep an eye on this one. I'm gonna set an alert actually. Do, 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 do. I've let me search it up. Let me search it up. Maybe I have, Erica. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Maybe I have. Uh, I've heard a whole bunch of those songs, but I don't know the names. I have. I no, I have. I just looked it up. I have. I promise. I have, Erica. Anyways, let me look at some of these other names here. So, CYN. Have I heard anything about this one? I mean, it's up 14% today, so I'm not sure what your question is or what you mean by have I heard anything. Um, Obviously, these guys, boy, I really don't like the chart on this thing, even though it's green today. Are you in a position, Jess? Let me know if you are. I'll take a look. Again, if you're in a position, please just let me know that you're in a position and I'll take a look. Uh, in a 109, just a small position, KT. Okay, let me take a look. Let's take a look, Ski. Yeah, you're nice and green on that play now, so I like it. I like it a lot. Again, so Yogi mentioned this one earlier, right? Some of you guys are still in this one. That thing just needed to stay above a dollar, and it has, right? So it looks good. NVVE is halted up. Oh wow, yeah, it is. Yup, halted up skis. A retest and a pop. Everything's just halting now. Just halt this, halt that, halt this. My goodness. It looks good. Yogi, are you still in your position? Uh, no, I have. I have. I promise. Hopefully XTIA can stay above the 200 though. It doesn't look bad already. So I'd be looking for like $1.16 to stay above, and if it does, then you're fine in that position. Cool, cool. Do you think MTIQ is a good entry, Jennifer? MITQ. Do I think it's a good play at this position? So I would. It doesn't look bad at all. Like off a dollar, not bad at all. Just make sure this thing doesn't go below 97 cents. Right. So again, closer to a dollar. Don't let it go below 97 cents though. Alrighty. So, but not a bad play off the bottom at all. And slightly Freebo. Yeah. Yep. 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 Bill says. Any thoughts if you should swing after hours? You got in a 103. Well done, Karan. I know you were asking if you should swing that play. The answer is we're barely even halfway through the day, right, Karan? So a question like that is not valid. You cannot ask if you should be swinging a play when we're barely even at lunchtime. Well, I mean, no, yeah, but you know what I mean. So make sure you just set a stop loss for now and keep moving it up. If at the end of the day it hasn't hit, and then we can ask again. But there's way too many hours left in the day to be worrying about a swing play. 132. Okay, you got it, and then you sold at 177, 175. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you're planning to be up at 4 a.m. Exactly. Again, like we have so many hours left in the day that don't worry about swings for now, unless you're actually getting into a swing, you're looking for a swing play. But something that's already running today should not be like something that's up quite a bit today. You want to be very careful when you're already planning about holding it for the next day. Uh, okay, let me take a look at this option chain here. So two price. What's the strike though? The seventh. Okay. Camp with a bit of a pop there. Yeah, Camp is absolutely sending it. Uh, I can answer it, but Camp. It's these things are moving really quickly and then getting trashed. But again, so you notice what the common factor between like all these names that are popping are though. It's just a breakout, right? Look at that, right? Resistance, 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 breakout and close above on that candle right there, and 90 whatever, and then pop. But then they're crashing immediately. So you almost have to get into these things and sell really quickly. Sale 53. Tried selling at 56 just because there wasn't enough movement. I figured it was going to happen. Say, cancel the buy order because. Uh, FFI is popping. Okay. In at 51 cents. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Brian. 51. Your entry is quite nice. Well, I mean, it's not that far away, but in terms of these candles, it's not bad. 300% for spy calls. Yeah, today's just that type of day, Gary. Up, 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 up. So I don't know if you have a question though, but hopefully it stays above 54. I say 54, but it's really 53.70. So if we can stay above that, then not too bad. NVVE is on fire again. Oof. They announced an offering Trey, so the stock is struggling. Uh, okay. Why not? Here you go. BTC 71. Yeah. Yeah, no, NVVE looks good. The only problem that you're coming against here is that we're back to the highs of the day, right? It's the same resistance. So hopefully, Hopefully, you're taking profits at resistance close to 170 for NVVE, right? Because again, look to the left hand side; it's the same resistance, right? Same resistance on the left hand side. So if that thing got there and you sold it, congratulations. Uh, yeah. My money is on Blaze. He will stand on Dan's big foot and exact Gale. Thank you, thank you. Dan's no match. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. But yeah, so smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like if you haven't already. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, okay, perfect. Now he who fights and what and runs away can run away another day. Exactly. That's actually a really good expression. It's a really good expression. I'm spilling stuff, guys. Spilling breadcrumbs. I hope he did, Jason. Is 3 miles away from your house. You should have been in the stock already, then, Gary. Unbelievable. Kidding. Kidding. Uh, well done. No, 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 no. Okay. NVIDIA. Why is nobody interested in ASML? Yeah. Can we rally Dell? Marco? Ask Wes. Where's Wes? Wes is like the Dell god. Yeah, the Euro start next week. We should do like a fantasy thing, Tesh. I don't know if anybody's interested though. Moving. Gary, yeah, no, take your time and move first. ASNS is finally curling, guys, which is good. So we're holding $3.30 back to 386. So this stock looks like, I mean, at least this time though, it's not getting halted every 2 seconds, right? It's not getting halted every 2 seconds here, which is good. AMSL. Uh, ESML. I know I mean, honestly, must you look at this thing though, and it's not like it's been slacking. It's not like it's been slacking though, Musty. Right? You go back to like the beginning of the year from $600. That thing's at it. That thing's been pushing, almost matching Nvidia. Right? So that thing hasn't really been slacking. Anyways, ASNS, yeah, looking good. If you bought the dip skis again, congratulations. Right? It actually consolidated and then curled back above the nine, and it's halted. Of course, it's halted. 398, 390, 393. Was able to cancel my initial buy like at the. Someone type me somewhere. It's a secret, Troy. It's a secret. I'm telling you, today's one of those days where, like, your education, as in, there's not that easy play today, right? But there's some really good plays. Today's one of those days where, like, that education comes into play. You know, um, where you're taking little scalpies all over the place. There's a whole bunch of stocks to be scalping today. A whole bunch of stonks. Uh, Jennifer, did you take your position in MITQ? It looks like it's kind of bouncing. SYT is still holding the same bottom, guys, right? So again, those scalpies all over the place. A whole bunch of stonks bouncing off support, which is good. Yeah. Argentina. I mean, anytime you have Messi in your team, though, uh, luck is on your side. Uh, so these are the 1 minute candles. Yeah, we need a fat red candle is what we need so we can go along. Fat red candle. When can you do a one-on-one, my cats? Whenever you become a goats member and you schedule one. To retire, you get to be a, yeah, MLS. Yep. England is gonna win. England should have a pretty good chance. I think, like, England has a really good team. All they need is a good coach now. Yeah, it wants to, Troy. It wants to. You did it at 103. Okay, that's not bad. Hopefully, it stays above $1 at least, Jennifer. So just make sure you keep that stop loss really tight. England. If I was doing, I would want England on my. If we did fantasy, I would want England on my team. There we go. Gap to fill. Jason, you're waiting for that gap. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens. It's not too far away from where it's at now, though. So not too far away. It was all skill. Uh, la, 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 la. Okay. Let me take a look at KITT again here. Yeah, you want that thing dipping and finding a base. Uh, NVVE. Yeah, that thing is looking sus again, isn't it? But it's just a typical double top, right? ASNS opened and actually popped to 410 and then came back down, and it's halted down again. This is another example, isn't it? Right. So um, ASNS halted at $3.93, guys. 3.93, and then popped to 410. Perfect. Right. Where does your stop loss go? The reason you want to put your stop loss. Where does your stop loss go, guys? So again, 3.93 holds, pop to $4.10. Happy days. Where does your stop loss go? Where does your stop loss go? Where does your stop loss go? Let me know in the chatsies. I would do like not the 20 EMA, please, because the 20 EMA is not even close. The 20 EMA is at $3.60. Again, so keep in mind like the 20 EMA is different for a stock that's getting halted. Alrighty, keep that in mind. Sean, I would not do 409 because again, that's way too hard to catch. Way too hard to catch. Right. The more important level is closer to TK. Closer to TK. Thank you, Jill. Right. So if you put your stop loss at again as soon as the stock was halted, let's say you put your stop loss at 392, right? The stock obviously opened and went up, right, which is perfect. That's what you want. Right? You want it to keep halting up. So then when it's at $4.10, you're safe, right? You're happy. But if that thing goes down to 390 again, it's gonna hit your stop loss. Well, that's a good thing because if it goes below that halt price, there's a good chance it's gonna halt down. This only applies to stocks that are getting halted too frequently, right? If it's just a regular stock, again, you're fine. But on a stock that's moving this quickly, you have to be aggressive because now it's halted at 378. Who knows where it's going to unhalt at? What happens if it unhalts again at 350? Now you're taking a loss for no reason. Since joining Legends, I've been getting that much. You're getting the let's go Mexican Stallion. Let's go. Mexican Stallion says, "Thanks a lot. Since joining Legends, I've been getting that lunch money. There you go. Keep making the lunch monies, please. Keep making the lunch monies." AULT is now pushing a little bit. I do like how KITT is building a nice little base, like around like 1350, which is interesting. We'll keep a close eye on it already. Uh, la 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 la. Uh, it does not work. That's why you want to be aggressive, Jason. Right? So So let me go back to that stock here. Um, you see how the stock went from like $4, 410, all the way to and halted at 378. Your stop loss has to hit at 392, right? Your stop loss will not work when the stock is halted. That's why in that in that little window that you have to make sure your stop loss works, right? Because if your stop loss is somewhere else, it's just gonna skip it, or it's gonna halt and then it's gonna open below your stop loss. Alrighty. Let me look at my calendar here because I know I have. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. There you go. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Same thing that happened earlier, Jason. Right. So again, let's say the stock is halted at 417 earlier. Right. You put your stop loss at 416. The stock goes all the way to 430 and comes back down. That thing came back and halted at $4.05. Right. So your market stop loss hit. It has to be a market stop loss, right? It halted at 405, and then guess what happened? That thing was at $3.50 in 2 seconds after the on halt, right? So it will hit, and then it will open a lot lower. KITT, let's go KITT. There we go, guys. Ooh, wait, you got in at 418. Well done, Musty. There goes 15 pennies, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. If you forward into KITT, guys, type in yes in the chat. If you forward into KITT, type in yes in the chat. Again, I was hoping this thing would just kind of sit flat until the end of the day, but obviously it's kind of doing things already. There's resistance up there though. That's the problem. Mm. 410, yeah, that thing popped and then came right back down. Anyway, so resistance at 1520. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it, Troy. So resistance at 1520, guys, right? So there's a bit of support at 13, 1350, 1360. Stop whatever you're doing. I know. The spread is a little bit ridiculous. That's usually how these penny stocks work, though. Anyways, hopefully we stay about 1350 at least into the end of the day, and then go from there. Uh, Alrighty. So still watching. Still watching. We're back to 1488 now. Yeah, the spread is so stupid on these penny stocks. Like we go from 15 back to 14, back to 1490. Like it's wild, wild. So we'll see how the rest of the day plays out on this one. Alrighty. But yeah, if you're holding this, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding KITT, type in yes. ASNS is still halted up there, still halted down, guys. SYTA just going sideways but holding a base. NVVE, again, you should have taken profits on this one already, especially at resistance at 170 ish. So, yeah, let's see. Insane in the membrane. Uh, there you go. Yeah, you're gonna get dipskis. Dips will come. So don't FOMO into this thing, please. There's clearly resistance around 15 cents. So it's gonna need to break and close above. You notice how my alert went off at 15 cents? Because I put an alert up there at 15 cents. Because I want to see what happens every time it gets to 15 cents. But for now, though, again, 1350 is holding. And if that thing can dip more, then more dipskis. MITQ still looks really good. They're holding $1. So Jennifer, your position is looking better. GME is still just chilling at 30. So GME looks fine. GME has a lot of resistance out there though as well. So 3050, a lot of resistance. Lots of resistance. Educated for Molly, please. Yes, please. La la la. Jason, okay. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I see what you're looking at. Yep. Um, Slightly below, like below 14 would be nice. Uh, B. So below 14 would be nice if you can get it. Try not to FOMO. TIA is spiking again. Yeah, that thing had a really nice base actually. A really nice base, Roy. A really nice base at $1 though. Yeah, that's a nice little spike. Resistance at 118. 118. And this one is still halted. KITT. 42 for GME. That would be nice. Uh, that's funny. Uh, na, 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 na. Nice. Okay. Well, because I was driving. So here you are waiting, Roy. Okay, good. You're green in that position. So 173. Holo. Musty's favorite stock. Look at that, guys. So ASNS is at 350, right? This is what I mean. Like, you have to be aggressive with these stop losses. Otherwise, the market is going to destroy you. So that thing just went from 410, 392 stop loss, all the way down to 347. So I'd rather your stop loss hits and then you cry about it than not put a stop loss and then cry without monies. I gave up on Holo. Uh, yeah. You know what I mean? So and if that thing holds down again, who knows? Obviously, there's a little bit of support here though at 335, 340. So let's see if it holds it. On the market already, probably. Sheesh, the S&P is strong, Troy. That thing just wants to go back up. Just wants to go back up. Scams. There it goes. $3.40. Yeah, Freebo. Yup. 170 kryptonite. And 117 here, Roy. So you need to clear the 200 at 118 and then push back up. SYTA just looks good still. Right? So 170 support for SYTA, still holding. Rather than cry with losses, Bunny? Exactly. Had a stop loss at 98 and a little frustrating, Chris. Ooh, my goodness. Yeah, that's really frustrating because that stop loss hit and then it dropped 1 penny below and then went right back up. Sheesh. Oh, you got in at 42 for GME. Okay, never mind, never mind. Yeah. There goes SYTA. And ASNS is really struggling here. So actually it's halted down. It's halted down. So I keep yapping about these stop losses, guys. It's for a reason. It's for a reason, right? I would rather you put that stop loss at 190, at 392, and let it hit. Because now, guess what? It's halted again at 337. Uh, right? Stocks halting up are likely to keep halting up. Stocks halting down are likely to keep halting down. So be very, very careful. Keep yapping. Good. So again, both times, right? If you put your stop loss up there at $4.16, congratulations, you got out. You got out really well, because that thing went all the way down to $3.30. Same thing over here now. right? Stop loss at 392. Guess what? It's at 337. So be aggressive. Be aggressive. What is resistance for MITQ? Let me go look again. MITQ. Ooh, that's a really nice push. It looks like it's the same resistance actually. Funny, because both of these stocks have support around $1. They both have resistance around the same price. So it's $1.18 resistance, Archer. $1.18. So just be a little bit careful there, please. And it's backing off already. We hit almost 117 and backed off. So LAPD catalyst. Okay, just keep a tight stop loss. Thank you, Archer. Do you think the play still exists? AEI? Yeah, a lot of you guys seem to be asking about that stock. I'll take a look. AEI. Up 30%. That's a really nice push. Does the play still exist? I mean, yes. I don't know if you're in a position. I think it easily come back to 140. So as long as it stays above 140, the play still exists. Yes. Ready? Moving image, and there it goes. 113. You're optimistic on GME. GME looks good. GME is retesting the highs again. Where's that criminal Azul? Criminal. So 350 3 again 30-50 resistance for GME, but it looks good though. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Again, so KITT looks fine. Still slowly creeping up. That push was way too aggressive, so it came back down and bounced up to 20, but still slowly creeping up there. Hopefully it keeps going. Hopefully it keeps going. But we're really not going to be tracking that thing very closely because it's going to be, especially a penny stock, it's going to be frustrating. Another. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Still holding. 130. Let go to the moon. There goes NVVE bouncing off $1.30. Just doing criminal stuff, Azul. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah. No, exactly, Musty. Exactly. 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 I will. Again, I think when I posted this thing in Discord earlier, we wanted below 14. Yeah, below 14 pennies. So obviously, like since we posted this thing, it's higher than when we posted it in Trade Ideas, which is good. But you kind of wanted to, I don't want to watch it every 2 seconds, especially if it's sitting at resistance and it's meant to be a swing play ish. Musty. Jason. Okay, 127. Okay, perfect. It's trying. Palantir awarded 500 million AI contract from United States government. Yeah, Rose, that thing just played the breakouts, played the momentum. It never really has volume, but it seems to, it seems to like push. Seems to push. Non-meeting. Okay, perfect. When can you do a one-on-one, my cats? Um, what do you mean? Are you signing up for goats, my cat? I'm just wondering why you're asking about the one-on-one when you're not a member. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. MITQ. Ooh, 117. That thing tapped at 118 again. $1.18. um, but it's still struggling at resistance, right? It's the same area. It might actually push above it this time though. 119. Bounce of the 200. Usually up the 200. Justin, yep. Did you like to bounce up the 200? ASNS, guys. Oof, it's halted down again. Halted down again, guys. It just lost another 10 cents and halted down. So you want to be careful. Use those stop losses. NVVE is bouncing off 130 again. It really needs to hold that level. And there goes MITQ here with a nice little push. You know what's interesting? MITQ is breaking out. XTIIA is also trying to break above 118. That's a nice push, though. It's a nice push. If we can stay above $1.18, that would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, nice Archer. Very, 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 very nice. Good entry, by the way. So JWell, you're wondering if it's still a play above the 200? That thing is below the 200. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Exactly. Uh, if I make my money back on GME, I'll join Go today. I was just wondering why you were asking. One-on-ones are for Goat members. Don't jinx it. So there goes KITT, right? We're back in that range again. So again, like I said, you want to be looking for entries on KITT below 14, right? On the dip skis, right? All the way down to 13 would be nice, and in the 12s would be nice. I don't know if you're gonna get that though, but yeah, buying that thing obviously at resistance is not it. That's just not it, right? 15 cents is clearly resistance. So if you buy up there and it crashes, then it was resistance anyways. Uh, yeah. That's pretty funny. AMC. I was wondering why you were asking for Z3000. What about AMC? AMC should be doing good too. Should be. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of KITT here because again, like I said, we don't need to watch this every 2 seconds. AMC should be doing well, especially with GME doing well. So yeah, AMC looks good. Not bad. Anything close to $4 has been a really good bounce for AMC, hasn't it? So AMC has double tops too at $5.20. AMC, AMC. Let's stream for 20 more minutes, guys, and then we can go back to Discord and see what we can find. Deal, 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 deal. NVVE is still holding. I mean, oh, that was close, Jason. Close. 128 and then a bounce. So a little nice liquidity grab candle and then back above $1.30. So that's good. AMC to a billion. It goes 135. Yeah. It's always best to set that stop loss a few pennies below that support. The only question then is, like how much are you willing to, how big is your position and how low below that support are you willing to go? Uh, you've been on Discord all day. I know, virus. I know. I've been slacking today. I've been slacking, proper slacking. Oh my goodness, LPA was at $45. Well, but then again, this thing was at $600. $600 to $45. Like everybody knew this was coming. If I join Legends, I will be on Discord too, Mr. U. Yes, yes. For 2 hours now, nasty, nasty. $45 to 100. Stuff like this is just I don't know. Sometimes it's just not worth it. Like this is a lot of stress. In 2 seconds, your account could be broken in half. No, I have to hop off at some point and then go do some one-on-ones, and then we can come back on stream or just hang out in Discord. Alrighty. Again, if you're missing the bots, it's because we changed the rules and stuff like that. Deal, and we've said that for months. I've just been slacking on doing it, so um, we're just gonna fix them, and then we're gonna merge back to like only one stock general because I think putting them like separate is not fun. But yeah, not funsies. But yeah, so again, if you haven't upgraded to the Legend membership yet, upgrade. Right, you can take me to Discord. So yeah, upgrade to the Legend if you haven't already. Cool. Well, stop slacking. So click the link at the bottom of the chat if you haven't already. Upgrade to Legend. If you're not a member at all, become a member. So, uh, let's go GME. Let's go GME. Yeah, new highs of the day for GME, guys. So GME is looking good. 30 days, yes. How do you upgrade to Legend? Just click the link. So this link should let you upgrade, or just go to the mem. So go to the YouTube channel. So search Hot Trades. Go under the membership section, right? So membership, perks, and then and then scroll down the list and change level. Is all you need to do. Alrighty. If you're not sure how to upgrade, I can also post a video in Discord. How today? Maybe. It depends how the market looks at the end of the day, and if I'm not busy trying to scalp. Busy trying to scalp. Uh, let's see. An hour ago. Uh, there you go. So Mr. You, welcome. Looking for yeah, for it to reclaim. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Finally. You know what's funny is they both broke above $1.18 at the same time, but you can clearly tell though that 118 for XTIA was a lot of resistance. Right? Time to move your stop loss. Absolutely, absolutely. So that was a really good breakout. If you bought this thing close to $1, you're smiling now. You're like, yay! Yogi's been holding this thing for a while now, off that $1 range. That stop loss at 98 was pretty pissy, wasn't it? So, anyways, yep, nice little push. It's kind of behaving like it's halted, isn't it? It's behaving like it's halted. Hmm. But it's not halted. So just TradingView will sometimes do those silly things. Anyways, we're kind of stalling at $1.30 for now, but that's a really good breakout. I like when again breakouts like this. Breakouts like these ones are really hard to catch. But if you're in there, you're smiling because it's a really aggressive breakout. Really aggressive breakout. There you go. Let's see. I'm just getting you a link here, Mr. U. Mr. U. So click this link, Mr. U, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. I saw it a second before the breakout. Dang it, Roy. Dang it. So again, next time when you're about to do that, instead of selling it when it looks like it's going to break out, just put a stop loss slightly below. Like put a stop loss 2 cents below. You're gonna sell it there anyways. Um, right? You're gonna sell it anyways. Just put a stop loss like 2 cents below instead of selling it. Because that thing was clearly fighting at resistance right there, fighting, and then as soon as it broke out, it just popped. So 130 resistance. NVVE is still playing with that level there, Jason. Oof. Look at this, guys. Look at ASNS. We're below $3 now. How do I feel about it, Cloud? I mean, the damn thing is crashing now, so don't even worry about after hours when it's dying right now. Uh, yeah, Roy, that's okay though. At least you made money, right? So there you go. This is why you want to put that stop loss at $3.92 because that thing has lost a whole dollar since that stop loss was supposed to go off. That's nasty. Watch that thing go all the way back down to $2. That would suck if anybody's holding the bag on that thing. The S&P is at like it's gonna be all day up today, right? The S&P is right back to the highs again. Troy, I like it though because I like when the markets go up, right? I like when the markets go up. The S&P is less than 50 cents away from all-time highs, right? Again, everybody cutting rates. The S&P is like, I'm next, USA. I am next, USA, USA. 1250 syndrome. Yeah, the 1250 syndrome. Uh, yep. I like when the S&P goes up. LP is on halted, guys. It's at $90 now. So, Rose, I know you wanted to buy that thing. I don't know if you're still buying it. Still buying it. You know what's crazy, Virus? Is Tesla is like super weak today. Super weak. Super weak today. Rusty, thank you very much. FLYE IPO today. Yeah, let's see if it actually goes live. Oh, there you go. A love and hate relationship. Yeah, that's how it is, though. Looks like JWell is bouncing up a bit. NVT is still bouncing. Jason, your stop loss is still at 127, right? That's a good stop loss, by the way. It's still in the stupid range, but that's a good stop loss. ASNS is back above $3, so that's not too bad. GME is back retesting that breakout. And LP is at $81 now. And XTIA needs to clear $1.30. For GME, yeah. Really, getting tired of AMD struggling with 170. Is PayPal still at 63? I know. Yeah. I kind of feel like PayPal is undervalued, but you never know with these donks. You never know. Is it halted? It's halted at 80, 81 now? Yeah, nasty. Nasty. Yeah, it's because those miners are kind of sitting at resistance. Like if you look at Mera is at resistance. Resistance. Let me look at CGC again here. CGC green or red today? Red. I mean, it's not a big red candle though, and it went back down to 760 this morning, and then double bottom and came all the way back up. Huh. That's interesting though, isn't it? Because that kind of seems like the second day we've done that now. Hmm. I wonder, Yi. I wonder. Those CGC calls. I wonder. Yeah, because yesterday we had the same price action, and then all of a sudden, yeah, SPY all-time highs. You guys want to watch the S&P go for all-time highs, guys? I'll pull it up. But I'm gonna keep an eye on CGC today, especially if we can close above like 790 or $8. I think it might be CGC might be curling them. If that happens, we might not get all the way down to 650 like we wanted to. And it's about to expire with 8 months. Oof. Yeah, PayPal has been slacking. Let's watch the S&P go for all-time highs, guys. But we're still kind of we're still like 50 cents. We're still 50 cents away from it. So we will have to come back. S&P is up almost 13% year to date. 13%, guys, and we have like what? How many months left? 6 months left in the year. That thing really push. We still uses PayPal. Uh, uh, CGC looking sus. Fine. Fine. People use that, yeah. Venmo. Yeah, Yogi, looks like we're really stalling at $1.30 there. I wonder if we go back and retest the 20, so 120, or we go all the way back down to 118, the 200 EMA. Just just let go. I mean, yeah, PayPal. I still use PayPal, but that's because we don't have Venmo and stuff like that in Canada, though. Like, you guys have Zelle and all these other fancy things. I'm pretty sure all we have is PayPal. Pretty sure all we have is PayPal's. Uh, all of the top calls are combined are not enough shares to. Wow, crazy. Go Canada. In the last month, goats. Sheesh. Tesla. ZCMD. Let me pull it up. Ooh, the S&P is going for it, guys. Ooh, there we go. SPY just broke out. Yup. All-time highs. All-time highs. Heard of it? Never. No, no, no. No, no, no. Bank Secure. Yeah. Interact. Ooh, wow. Ooh, we. When are we gonna get a dipskis? Uh, uh, is it still bottoming? Let me take a look. I'm way too distracted by the S&P. NDRA. Brian, I'll take a look. Uh, as long as it stays above 14, 20 official. So if you buy that thing at this price, don't let it go below 14 pennies, please. If it does, get rid of it. FFIE, what are we at? 50. Oh, not bad at all, right? Yeah, it stayed above, right? So it stayed above your double top entry. Look at that. Beautiful. So resistance, 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 breakout, boom skis, right? You guys always isn't that interesting how it works? Like we get to resistance, right? And nobody wants to buy FFIE. It's like, oh nope, resistance, 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 resistance. And then we break above, everybody's like, oh, send it. So yeah, that's a really nice push, Brian. Congratulations on that entry at 51 cents. So just make sure you keep moving that stop loss up. Seriously, Wes, that's all you get. That's all the div skis you get in the market. Um, that's it. Now we pump to 560, huh? 560 pumpies. 560s. And then maybe we dip in 2025, or maybe we dip after elections. Maybe we dip after elections. Money? Oh, you like my drawing? It's, art. The art of, anyways, NVIDIA. Yeah, everybody wants NVIDIA, Virgo, into the split. NVDA. Uh, NVIDIA. What a beautiful run. Let's go, Troy. What a beautiful run. That's FFIE retesting. So look at that. Breakout retest as usual, right? We break above resistance, we have to come back to this level to retest. Art of TA. Come on, Spy. Can we see all-time highs already? I don't have time for this. Split is Monday morning. Okay. Monday morning. Monday morning. Monday morning. I think just make new all-time highs. 74. No, not yet. Yes. 23. No, Weeble is drunk. Weeble is on drugs. The high is 533.07. 533.07. Richard. 533.07. So FFIE came back to retest 55 cents and then bounced. Again, typical. Uh, it really does, Wes, which is kind of the range that it was before all this crazy stuff happened. Could be the next NVIDIA, Palantir. I mean, people like Palantir. Palantir is a good company. Long term play, right? AI long term play. Long term play, PLTR. And then they had news not too long ago, right? Was that today? The stock has been stalling here forever, though. Forever. Forever. If you bought Palantir maybe at 20, closer to $20, nice. It looks good to me. It's curling up the bottom. But yeah, this thing just underperforms. It's what it's supposed to be doing. So again, I told you guys this last year, right? Palantir is one of my favorite long-term holds. That was at $7 though. Obviously, we've been talking about Palantir for a damn long time, right? Look at all these circles, right? This was around $7, um, right? And obviously, Palantir is at 22 now. So I like Palantir. The thing just slacks, right? Slacks. But then again, it's up a lot though. Like if you look at the 52-week range, well, I mean, Palantir like year to date, it's up 34%, 35%. So obviously, it's outperformed the S&P. But the last month, the last 3 months though, it just seems to be slacking. Palantir is not my friend. It depends what you buy though. I got virus. Which ones? Been holding Palantir and Nvidia in your long-term account for years now, Steve. Yup. Very nice long-term holds. Very nice. Can you talk about Dell? I'm sure I'll look at Dell. Where's Wes? Wes is Dell. Is that the daily? Yeah, Dell doesn't look bad. Like to me, this is what like this is supposed. This is even though Dell dropped news and it looks like the stock is dropping because of news. Um, and it might be. I don't buy it though. I still believe in technicals over news, right? So again, look at this. So that's resistance for Dell. That's resistance. That's a double top for Dell. That's a breakout on Dell. That's a retest. Is it a surprise that Dell is green today after testing this level and bouncing? It's not a surprise. So as long as Dell stays above like 134, 133, 134, right? So in and around this range, as long as Dell keeps closing candles above that, that's fine, right? So yeah, Dell looks good. This is just again like a stock that's pumping into earnings. You kind of should expect it to drop after earnings. Even if they beat earnings, that damn thing went from like 130 all the way to almost 180 without earnings. So they would almost have to destroy earnings to keep pumping because no way, right? Drop to support and then it's curling again. So it looks good. Looks good. Okay, moving on. JWell. Uh, at the end of that ticker, LG. As a PE goes, yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Blame virus. Uh, not. Now, my question is, um, um, let me see. Uh, okay, perfect. To 200, yeah. I don't think Nvidia knows what a red candle is either. But think about it though. Everybody wants to be in Nvidia. Everybody wants to be in Nvidia before the split. Everybody does, right? Everybody wants to be in Nvidia. Um, when these companies announce splits, they usually run all the way into the split and then sell off after. Account have you have over 25 averages. Ooh, Steve. Somebody call the fire department, guys. Steve, my goodness, your average is 379 on 25 shares of Nvidia. Ooh, you know what I'm excited about? I'm not even excited about that. Yeah. What I'm excited about is what Steve's average is going to be after the split. Ooh. Must you do the math, please? Divide that by whatever the split ratio was. Give us the number. Holding for a long time. Yeah. 10 shares at 500, John. Ooh. My goodness. So jealous. That is impressive. That's a really good that's a really good position. Was it 10 to 1? I don't even remember what the split ratio is anymore for Nvidia. Is it 10 to 1? 1 to 10? Spies creeping back up again. Let me see here. Did we even dip? Like, was that even a dip, guys? Because we just were about to go make new highs again. Sheesh. Oh, it was 10 to 1. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's impressive. That's very impressive. That's very impressive. There goes ooh, there goes the S&P, guys. New highs. Ooh, my goodness. That's it. Oh, there goes the S&P. We're like 20 cents away from all-time highs. Come on. Come on. Like last year, Virgo. Oof, 188. A share 23. Oof. Cooking. Cooking, Virgo. Cooking. Never sell, never sell. I'm kidding. It expired on you, Mr. U. Okay, I'm gonna send you a new one in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna send you a new one in the chat here. So, Mr. U, click this one at the bottom. Yeah, some people have nice averages. I don't want to look at the calendar. Okay, NVIDIA. Uh, yeah, ZZ. Doo, 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 doo. Uh, there you go. About the split, knowing I could sell up, but you think buy more. Usually the opposite happens. People like to buy before the split. You're like, if I buy one share of Nvidia at $1,200, you're gonna give me 10. Yay! People tend to, there might be a little bit of momentum too. Like as soon as the split happens, because the price all of a sudden is way cheaper. But then eventually there's gonna be a dip, right? Look at Apple. Nvidia seems like a different beast though, because they're kind of leading a whole new sector. Like they just seem like a complete different giant, like a new monster. So that might be different. But if you look at like the Tesla and the Apple and Amazon, every time these other companies split, people bought up all the dipskis into the split. So they could have more shares. It's a weird psychological thing, but then maybe there was a pop after the split, but then at some point we sold off. No, no, no. Is out of your price range, chaos? I mean, it's gonna be cheaper at next week, so you could always wait for that. So don't necessarily look for cheap companies to buy. Look for solid companies if you're doing long term investing. Right? No, no, no. I trust the company, Steve. Yeah. Yup. Uh, there you go. Be a Buffett. Be a Buffett. Anyways, let me take a look at ZC MD here. It's a really nice push, isn't it? Slow and steady on this one here. Slow and steady. Let me see when that signal initially came off here, because I know uh, yeah, it's basically the opposite. So a reverse split is when a company tries to get the price up, right? Like these criminals are like, let's get the price up, please, because we're sitting at 10 cents. So then what happens is they have to give away like some of the shares, right? They're like, here, take away the shares, right? So we can move the price up. Whereas with a regular split, they're like, hey, give us, we're gonna add more shares, so we can go the opposite way. We can reduce the stock price, so it's more affordable. No, Nvidia is not a reverse split. A reverse split is for like the penny stocks. ARM, yeah, yeah. You can look at ARM, ARM, from Virus there as a longer term play, right? La. I mean, at this rate, you're going to be looking at like slightly below $200, Veronica. Do they announce that as well? Nvidia announced that 2 weeks ago. Whenever they reported earnings, they already announced it. That's why the stock has been pumping. Nvidia was at $900, and then they say, "Oh, we're gonna split," and the stock has been pumping since. I'd say wait for Nvidia to split, though. Yeah, exactly. At this point, if I wanted to buy Nvidia, honestly, I'd rather wait for the split to be completed and then see what it's doing after the split. Um, No, no, no. It depends on how far it pushes. Uh, where it says, I don't care, I bought NVIDIA just now for 1200. Yeah, that's how everybody feels. Right? That's why the stock is pumping. Everybody's like, I just want to buy it now. I'm going to have more anyways. But it's the same value, same market cap. Like, that's how everybody's feeling, you know? Virgo bought $1,000 ago, $1,200. Just get me in, is what everybody's saying. Just all in is how they're feeling. Gets me inside. Yeah, NVVE, NVVE. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, yeah. The smaller version. Yeah, yeah, Virgo. Yeah, I've seen a whole bunch of people buying that instead. Yeah. What's the next support for S? Oh, come on, Spy. We're just waiting for that all-time high, huh? Just waiting. SOBR, the Asian version. Have you guys seen that video? There's a video on I don't know. It's just the shorts virus, and so this guy goes to China, right? And he's looking for, like, and he's shopping, right? And you see all the names of, like, like the well-known American names, but the Chinese companies, the names are so funny. They're like Adidas. Like, what the hell is Adidas? Uh, some pretty funny names. So I guess instead of Nike, they're calling it like knife or something. Uh, yeah. Anyways, so SOBR, you're looking for your next support. Your next support seems to be around 33 cents. Uh, was it Job? Yeah. Unless you're asking for resistance, then that's like 35 pennies. You've seen it? Yeah. It's a pretty funny video. What's KITT doing here, guys? So we're still just lacking? Yeah, still in that same range, right? So which again we don't mind because we kind of wanted it to be in that range to the end of the day, right? Um, so yep, and the S&P is slowly creeping. The Celtics with tiger prints on it. Oh, funny. Anyway, so yeah, KITT still looks fine to me. Musty, are you still in there? And then let me look at Holo. What's Holo doing? I mean, yeah, we'll keep it on watch. China. Uh, Great. Ooh, that's quite the push. Yeah, that alert was quite late though. It's because of the lack of like explosive candles on it. Yeah, that's quite scary. Again, this is why we say when you play these signals from the bots, please wait for the breakout. Because if you don't and you randomly buy that thing, it's gonna enter you at some point. I would rather you, when you play the signals from the bot guys, I would rather you not like on if you buy this thing. I mean, set a really tight stop loss, but like it looks really good. It looks really good. My question is, there's no breakouts. The breakout is all the way at the bottom, so like it's gone already, and it can easily drop like that, and then you're holding a bag. So be very careful. Alrighty, be very careful. Uh, or big red, I think so too. Tesla's at a pivotal point. The only reason why Tesla is still here, virus, is because the S&P is going for all-time highs. Uh, but Tesla's been pretty weak today. Pretty weak. Pretty weak. So it's going to need to make a decision. Either boomskis or fat red consolidation money. Yep. 07. Hmm. Uh, Puts and calls. Okay. And next time you play them, let me know, Virus. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Tesla has become like your favorite stock now, not because it's just because of volatility. Uh, Show the traders how well they could have done trading even an ETF with NVIDIA in it, SOXL, up 12, up yeah 12%. Let's take a look. SOXL, yeah, like you don't have to buy NVIDIA. You can buy something that benefits from NVIDIA, right? I mean, I'm just gonna look at the daily chart. Like that thing is done so well, right? That thing is done so well from $14, right? That's when NVIDIA was getting slapped. This thing was at $14 to $53. It's a pretty good run. And then up to 200, typical retest. This was actually a really good level, West. Right? Whenever you're looking at the daily and a stock that's been pumping, or just a stock ETF, same, right? When you're looking at the daily and something comes back to the 200, this is a really good spot. Really good spot. $30 to 52, 53. Really, really good. So, yep, up 12% today almost. La 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 la. Ready. Yeah, West. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Uh, two. Yup. Day trades. Okay, let's see where we are in 7 minutes, guys, and then we can go back to Discord already. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Unless we wait for the S&P to break out, because we know it's gonna break out. It's gonna give us that all-time highs. Just waiting for it. Big stocks have ETFs. So no, ETFs have big stocks. Chaos opposite. So an ETF again is just an umbrella of stocks, right? And so, for example, the S&P is an ETF, right? And if you look at what it's holding a whole bunch of these big companies, right? The top 500 companies in America. So, and then you look at next SOXL, right? Again, semiconductor. You look at like an IYW. It's like technology stocks. So the different ETFs holding different stocks and cloud. Yeah, VTI. I like VTI. Yeah, and then QQQM. Yeah, my picks on my Roth. There you go. So there you go. There you go. Right. So I mean, again, look at the S&P. The S&P is up like 12%, 12% this year already. Right, 12% this year already. I've showed you guys this multiple times. Right. So let me show you guys again. Right. So let's say you have some monies, right? You have some monies laying around every month. You're like, you know what? I really wanna take care of my, I want to invest in my retirement. I want to invest in this and that, my kids, blah blah blah. Let's say you have $0 to invest immediately, right? But you're like, you know what? I'm gonna put like $500 every month, $500, right? So no initial investment, $500 every month, no eating out, no unnecessary spending, right? For length of time, let's do 30 years. Let's just do like a nice range, right? You can play with it if you want. Let's say 12%. Again, 12% is a bit of a skewed number because anyway. So let's say you expect it to go up 12% every year, right? And then you do the math, right? That's how much your investment is going to be worth. Can't see OnlyFans, right? In 30 years, you're gonna have 1.5, $1.4 million. Um, Even if you're just being inflation, honestly, that's not too bad, is it? Right? Um, And so you ask yourself, like, how much money are you gonna have? So let's say you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna save my money. Every month I'm gonna put money in my savings account. First of all, that money is gonna be destroyed by inflation. And also in 30 years, all the $500 you put in your savings account without interest is gonna be worth this like in 30 years. It's going to be $180,000. So you saved $180,000, whereas you could have invested that money, and it's 1.4 million dollars instead, right? Should you sell before the split, Alec? You can if you want to, if you're happy with it. But I don't know why you would. Unless it's not a long term investment for you. If it's not a long term investment for you, then the S&P just had a fat drop. Oh my days! That thing just got heads at. There's always that scam like that, isn't there? Right, close to like all time highs. Always the scam. Keep dipping, keep dipping. We need dipskis. Keep dipping. La, 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 la. Hmm. Uh, 50 cents is at the White House. Oh, okay. Oh, in the house. Interesting. Unsalted now. Okay. Yeah, it's holding $3 there nicely. On the run, I have a option call with $25 strike. Would I sell out now? $25 strike. When did they expire, MP? Dang, they missed my long on that dipski there. Sheesh. Sheesh. Back to red, JR. When do your calls expire? MU. $25 strike. Wait. Did you buy like way in the money calls? It's on the run. It's up. Yeah, it's up 5% today, which is really nice. Obviously, like it's sitting at a lot of resistance here. If those calls expire soon, I would just sell them. If they expire like Friday, I would just say thank you very much. Wow, that entire candle almost got recovered there. The entire candle almost got recovered. Sheesh. Medium long term. I'm thinking about getting it at 6. Okay, let me take a look. SoFi is another one that like Kathy Woods loves, but then Kathy Woods loves trash, anyways, right? Yeah, I don't mind SoFi at this price, 660. Yeah, I don't mind. Um, I don't mind. Quran. Yeah, I mean, even around this price, I don't mind. So SoFi likes to bounce around like 660, 670, 680. So 675. So yeah, anywhere just slightly below 680 seems to be a good level. Burn. Uh, Virus, I'm kidding. Leave Kathy Woods out of your mouth. I know. You play SoFi every single day? Yeah. This is one of those stocks that retail loves. But for some reason the damn thing like is always, Oh, is it time, guys? KITT is going. Let's go KITT. I'm gonna go back to KITT. KITT. So again, I like how well it's consolidating. Like I said, this is potentially a swing play depending on how we close, but it's doing well, right? It's doing well. Of the lows. KITT. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, send it. Send it. 511. I mean, again, 1511. We know there's a lot of problems at this level, right? So just be careful. Problems at that range. Doo-doo-doo-doo. When should you add more? I would not add more, Chris, unless it dips like closer to 13 or something in the 13s. Yeah, it looks like it wants to break out, doesn't it? But it's having so many issues at 15, 15, 20. So many issues. Look at that. So eventually, hopefully, ASNS is back above. It's halted up. Halted up. Uh, do I think SPY is going back down? I think it's going to dip like this, but it's going to only keep going back up. They're just looking for scam dips. SPY is just going to keep going back up. Yeah, I know, Musty, right? Yeah. I mean, SPY is already trying to bounce here. KITT is still at 15 pennies. I used to catch breakouts by placing above a line of resistance. No, because then what happens if it goes above the line and it doesn't close above the line and then it goes back below the line and then you just got scammed. Uh, Nitro, okay, well, they better pump it. They better pump it. We need more scam dips. I wanted more scam dips so I could buy it. I need to fill the wallet. Let's go. Squeeze it, Musty. Squeeze it. Yeah, maybe overnight, Musty. Maybe overnight. We wake up in the morning. I'm kidding, by the way, but you never know. Uh, you never know. Makes you want to jump in, and but it's so late. What do you mean late? It's failing against the 200 this time, so hopefully not a lower high. If it is, then you have a problem. Christina, I posted what I wanted to see in Discord already. Come join us in Discord. We go at night. KITT looking good, guys. Ooh, here we go. Here we go, KITT. Send it. Here we go. It's trying. It's fighting. It's fighting. 1540. It's time, Musty. Nah, nah, nah. We got 16 pennies already. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightball. Just make sure you sign up for the right level. Discord community legend. Sign up for legend and all goats. Um, Already. So again, click the link at the bottom. We should be hopping off now, but I'm still here slacking. Anyways, I just want to see this push here, and then we can hop off. Send it. 1550. Come on, you can do it. High of the day on this thing is 1570. So if that thing can break 1570, then send it more. Send it more, Nemo. Send it more. Do, 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 do. Um, KITT is done. Why do you say that, Erica? Why do you think it's done? Let me know. Maybe let me know. Why do you think it's done? I don't know why people pay for Netflix, Amazon Prime, and all that, but refuse to invest. Oh yeah, makes yeah, yup. Must virus. Yup. My indicator says weak high. Weak high. Keep in mind though, this isn't. What is the delay for YouTube? Oh, it's like 5 seconds. You want to test it out? Let's test it out. Let's test the delay for YouTube to like when you guys see when I see your comments, when you guys see my screen and stuff. So type something in the chat and then let's do a countdown. Tim, type something in the chat maybe. Oh, let's go virus. How delayed was that? Oh, oh. Choo, 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 choo. 4 seconds, yeah, it's not very much. That's also why the video quality sometimes is questionable because we wanted something. That's why the video quality is questionable because we want it to be quick, right? Yeah, no, for sure. Erica, it is sitting on resistance, but like I said, this is more of a hoping that it stays above. Dan, not saying anything. The stream is at least 2 minutes delayed for you. It's because you might you so when your stream if your stream is delayed, when you're watching the stream, make sure there's a red dot on. Make sure there's a red dot. If the red dot is not on, you're behind on the stream. So always make sure you click on like live. Just click on live. Yeah, push the button. Just click on live. Make sure the red dot is on. Make sure there's a red line at the bottom. If it's not, you might be delayed. And who knows how far you're delayed. So alrighty. Erica, what indicator are you looking at that says weak high? What indicator is that? Because we're about to make your indicator look like we're about to make your indicator become non-compliant. You might have to put that indicator in the trash. Erica, what indicator is that? Smart money concept. I have no idea what that is. Maybe I shouldn't trash it. But anyways, moving on, the S&Ps are back all the way up, guys. There you go, right? So SPY dips, we go all the way back up. Surprise! That's just how it's gonna be, right? Not so smart. Yeah, don't worry. By when we break above 16 cents for KITT, we're just gonna tell you to throw that thing in the trash. It's probably not. I don't know why they do that, Troy. Anyways, yep, the S&P had a fat red dip skis on these two candles, right? But again, the trend is clearly up. Like we're clearly going for all-time highs. So even when we dip, people just buy the dip skis and we move on back up. I thought it was me. Just click live and it turns 10 seconds later. That's so stupid, TK. So you're gonna have to be clicking that all day then. Horrible long-term performance delusion and a potential reverse split in August, but it's trending. Yeah, Wes. You never know with these things. Mr. Goats, what are my thoughts on NVV? I mean, it looks weak, but it has a bit of support at $1.20. What's your position, Mr. Goats? What is your position? Do we have news tomorrow, Dan? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? I think we have jobless claims or something like that. I think so. Seems to care about seriously. Like if streams are delaying every 10 seconds, like you would think like they would be fixing that stuff. Or maybe it's like personal internet problems. I would think that's the case, personal internet problems. But yup, SPY. Exactly, Veronica. Today was a day for education. This is why you show up to these classes. Um, today's a day for like it. You use your education. That's okay, virus. Today's one of those days where like education is education pays, right? Jobless claims. Okay, thank you. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any IE, AO for education. Greg, trust it. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we're gonna hop off. 20. Okay. And then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. See why I don't like eating on stream. Like I brought, I had a piece of toast, and the damn thing is I still have it, and my tea's all cold now. Anyways, there goes the S&P. Come on, just go for all time highs. Like we're just waiting here. Chocolate chip cookie? No. I'm trying to be healthy. La, 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 la. On la, 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 la. Shows Friday evenings doesn't it doesn't, Troy? Okay. GME. MFI at 130. Do you think it has a good gamble with of the daily low? Let me take a look. MFI. Are you in at 136 or you're fine? Yeah, that looks good. So in 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 24 minutes, right? MP. Just go to Discord, click on so there's a channel under the education section that says one on one. It's a little channel with a microphone. So not a one on one that you can channel that you type in, but the one that has a microphone. So just click on it, and it's gonna take you to kind of where we do the one on ones. Ready? So there's three voice channels, right, with the microphone beside them. So one-on-one voice, legend voice, futures trading room. Just click on and again in 25 minutes, just click on that. It's gonna bring you right into the room. But yeah, so if you're in MFI at $1.36, which you are, Justin, that's a good position. Is there a good gamble? Yeah, it's nice and green already. Is it a good gamble at this price? Questionable. But if you bought it lower, then yeah. According to Finviz, yeah. Finviz. Wonder if we double top here if we break out. 1540 can. Yeah, that's annoying. KITT had a random dip, but you kind of see how like every time KITT has a dip, it goes right back up. That's good. So let's see if it actually ends up breaking out. If it ends up breaking out in Blazes OnlyFans, yeah. Do you see the channel MP? Let me know if you do. Before we hop off, and then you're not sure. Mr. U, are you still in the chat? Ooh, took my gains. Oh my goodness, Aiden. Aiden took my gains and had a little shopping trip. Aiden bought a PS5, guys, with his monies. A PS5, nice. Posted in Hangout General. Mr. U, are you still in the chat? Because I can kind of tell that you're struggling with the connection. Let me know if you're in the chat. It's back up of $100. Yeah. Ooh, here we go, guys. Highs of the day for the S&P. Highs of the day. Highs of the day. I think so. Now I have to explain in the morning. Uh, there it goes. GME is dumping now. Oh, there goes SPY, guys. Oh, there we are. All-time highs, guys. And there it is. We just made new all-time highs in the markets. New all-time highs in the markets, guys. Isn't that impressive? New all-time highs in the stock markets. Ooh wee. So there you go. 12% year to date. Stock market makes new highs. Nvidia is going up. Yeah, Nvidia has been dragging the markets for the last, dragging the markets. That's impressive. Look at that dip. Like panic, 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 panic. Nope. Right back up. Right back up, cease. That's a really good run. As long as it's holding, and then we can make that decision the last hour, the last 30 minutes, each cup. Right there goes KITT, guys. Testing. Well, getting close to testing the highs of the day. Right. Um, so yeah, it looks good. Looks really, 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 really good. Like that thing is sitting right at resistance and just fighting, just fighting. Next Wednesday and Thursday should be big for Tesla. What's happening next Wednesday, Thursday, virus? What's happening? Not deliveries. Oh, the vote. Okay, the vote Thursday. Yeah, Tesla better not be dropping new delivery numbers, otherwise that thing is gonna go to the abyss. The vote. Yeah. Elon better get his shares, otherwise that stock is gonna dump. Slapped. Slapped. Yeah, so the S&P made new highs and then came back down, which is typical. Typical. Uh, MP, you're in the wrong channel. You're in the one that says Legend Voice. You have to be in the one that says one on one. One on one. The one on one channel. My position. No, that's good, virus. I'm glad you kind of scaled back on Tesla because Tesla is a stupid stock. A stupid stock. Uh, oh, that account was a long time ago. 1550. Come on, just squeeze already. My goodness. My goodness. We're gonna show up tomorrow and this thing is gonna be at 50 cents, and then someone's gonna say, "Can I buy this now, please?" You'll be like, okay." I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. Let's see how well we stay above 15 cents, and let's see how strong we close before we talk about overnight at this point. Are you in the right channel now? Yes, you are. So, yeah. So I'll be there in like 15 minutes. 15 minutes. What are my thoughts on the play for tomorrow? For tomorrow, tell. What alert? What alert is that for tell? Rule number two: never bet against Elon. No, I'm never gonna bet against Elon. Yeah. I also don't want to bet on Elon over aggressively. Like a small bet on Elon is fine, but an aggressive bet on Elon, that dude can screw you either way. He can screw you. Come on, let's go. Let's see here. Hmm. Yeah, so in Discord, guys, again, so try and chat more in unless we're just using either way, like, so we can talk about the alerts in like the stock general premium, but we can just general chat in like stock general already. So when we're talking about all these random stuff, we can just chat in stock general, right? Tesla is a money printing stock. Screw Elon and other. Yep, yup. To tell you what he really thinks, yeah. Yeah, so we chat more in like stock general, but when it comes to alerts, we want to make sure we don't miss those alerts in you know in the premium site. Yeah. Come on, can we just break out already? Like seriously, what is it doing, KITT? What is it doing, guys? What is it doing? There we go, 1570. MP, yes, 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 yes. You can share your screen. Come on, that thing is testing that double top and just backing off again. Testing the double top and backing off. It's halted again. My goodness. MFI looks good. ASNS 350 and halted. Not a bad curl though. Trading is very different than investing. No, exactly, virus. And if you're trading Tesla, fine. If you're investing in Tesla, then just be aware that it's long term. Let's go, Jordan. Let's go. Let's go. Good to be back. For you, yeah. Okay. You're busy, busy. Okay. There goes the S&P again, trying to curl back to all-time highs. All-time highs. And KITT, come on, just send it. Just send it. Can we just squeeze? Forget about after hours. Just squeeze now. So I will say this, and I'll post this in Discord again. Right? You can buy something, and you can think that you're holding overnight or after hours, but if that thing is performing now, put a stop loss, move it up, move it up. If it doesn't hit, then decide at the end of the day that you want to keep it, right? But just because you plan on holding something overnight and it squeezes, it pumps, there goes, right? Like if we're pumping now, guys, and we can secure gains on the way up, right? Why do we worry about like overnight? You know what I mean? So so 16 cents is another level to break here, isn't it? 16 pennies, another level to break. Doo-doo-doo. Doo. 100%. There you go. You ready for 420? 420. 420. Yeah, GME came all the way back down. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad. GME was going for 31, and then all of a sudden, boom, skis 28, 28, 28. So again, just move those stop losses higher, and then if it hits, it hits. You got in anyway, Lee. Yep, yep. No, just momentum. It hit new 52-week lows today, and it's just bouncing, right? So that stock was slapped. So just a bounce from the bottom. So obviously we're hoping it goes higher, but resistance at 16 cents. But we like it. So yeah, no, just to bounce up the bottom. Let's see if we can stay. We can break out and stay above these breakout zones, right? Let's see. SPRB. SPRB. What support? Uh, Damn, I keep slacking on hopping off. That thing looks weak, nasty. That thing looks very weak. That thing looks very weak. Oh yeah. Uh, what's going on with it, John T? What do you mean? What's going on with it? What's your position? Anyways, 2 more minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop off. We're gonna be go to Discord. It keeps going up. MP, yeah. So with your calls, we can talk about your calls on our one-on-one, but your calls don't expire for a damn long time, a long time, which is very nice because you're nice and green. We can take a look on our one-on-one. Kyle, I feel like that's a that's an interesting, but there you go. Yep, ASNS. I could have a huge run after as I don't think halted so many times. Yeah, maybe not. We'll keep a close eye on it though. It does look good. It's halted up again. ASNS, Dan. It's halted up again here. It's halting every 2 minutes, but only when it's going up. It seems. No, it's halting on the way down as well. It's halting because of volatility. So I mean, the damn thing is up 700%. So I don't know why they keep halting it because it just seems stupid at this point, honestly. But they keep halting it for volatility. So we're going to keep watching this stock in Discord, guys. Again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chats from Nightbot. Sign up for Discord community Legend of Goats. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We're going to be in Stock General, and already we're going to be chatting in Stock General, and the signals are going to be in the Stock General Premium section. Cool. So again, if you're not a Legend member, just make sure you upgrade if you want the signals and stuff like that. And then we can go from there. Cool. Cool. Again, be safe. Hopefully, we can be back for Power Hour. Um, hopefully. If not, we're just going to be in Discord, watching all these other crazy momentum plays. Thank you, Rose. Have a wonderful afternoon. Hopefully, we can find some nice runners. Right. Again, if you're not a member yet, ASNS was getting spammed in Discord yesterday, and overnight it went up 1,000%. Right. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Mr. Yu, I sent you a video. If you're not connected yet, I sent you a video in Discord in your DMs. So just watch that video. This is also the link. Watch that video. It should show you how to connect. That's if you're not connected already. If you do become a member when the stream is done, guys, send me a link. Send me an email. Email hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite to join Discord. Alrighty, y'all. Again, have a wonderful rest of the day. And the S&P just made new all-time highs again, guys. Well, I mean, it's retesting all-time highs again. So the markets are clearly strong. Go take a nap, Sham. No, I have other work to do. All this stuff to do. No napsies. MNDR is pushing. Yes. MLGO is also bouncing a little. Already. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Alrighty, guys. On hold. Please wait on the other line. Uh, I'll definitely be back. Take it easy, everyone. Welcome, John T. Humble, come join us in Discord. Okay, cool. Yeah, MNDR looks good. SPY all time highs. Okay, bye, guys.